Dropping bombs, people buried arms. Magazines, I'm carrying on the heart. When you're in the storm of all the shit that's wrong, with the river you and me, unless we made the law. Terror dropping bombs, people buried arms. Magazines, I'm carrying on the heart. When you're in the storm of all the shit that's wrong, with the river you and me, unless we made the law. Let's stop this. Let's stop this. Well, the terror not be lost, people buried off. Magazines, I'm carrying on the heart. When they're in the storm of all the shit that's wrong, with the river you and me, unless we made the law. Terror not be lost, people buried off. Magazines, I'm carrying on the heart. When they're in the storm of all the shit that's wrong, with the river you and me, unless we made the law. Let's stop this. 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 Well, it's a up bombs, people buried arms. Magazines, I'm carrying on the heart. When they're in the storm of all the shit that's wrong, with the river you and me, unless we made the law. Terror up bombs, people buried arms. Magazines, I'm carrying on the heart. When they're in the storm of all the shit that's wrong, with the river you and me, unless we made the law. Let's stop this. Let's stop this. Let's stop this. Let's stop this. Yes, yes. We are Ida Bomb from Blackpool. How you doing, internet? Blackpool Music Festival.com. Well, you already know that because you're watching us. Donate some money, we'll donate some music. Deal? This one's called Make Me Shout. Finally said that you killed a girl. Times like these, I wanna give it a whirl. She's back, come over my name, ain't else to ask me that blind and sell her out. I don't wanna bitch about a bitch, I wanna fuck. We don't wanna sit away to situation love. Turn it to a try to turn me to a thug, and he drives me out of my mind. Why you gotta make me shout? I'm gonna knock you out. Why you gotta make me shout? Why you gotta make me shout? I'm gonna knock you out. Tell me why you wanna make me shout? I'm gonna knock you out, out. Don't get me wrong, I think you're pretty great. Never left the one no matter what I stay. Several times she told me she was late and I ran a fucking mile. I don't wanna bitch about a bitch, I wanna fuck. We don't wanna sit away to situation love. Till it's never try to turn me to a thug and he dropped me out of my mind. Why you gonna make me shout? Why you gonna make me shout? Why you gonna make me shout? Tell me why you wanna make me shout. screaming shout. Won't be the crying away. I don't wanna bitch about it, bitch, I wanna fuck. We don't wanna sit and wait to talk away to love. You and tennis never done it to me to a dog. Drives me out of my mind. Thank you. Woo, it's getting hopping on hot in here. We're at the bomb. We've got an album out called Hotbox. You can get it on all the streaming things. So do it. Give some money in that. Donate money to charity as well, but check our album out first. It'll cheer you up and you'll probably donate more. This one's called, oh, give us a minute. No, it's not. This one's called Drug. Causing from a vein to amphetamine. Literally keep feeling seen a bit in between. Euphoric rides and sobriety lies. I'm tired. You more people force me, but force me to talk to the force me to roast me, but easy dolphins sympathize. Love denies, home to hide, the darker side. Open my eyes wide to the brighter side. The blinder side effect that it needs to survive. I'm alive when it's on my side. You're hot, you're my drug, you're my drug. Give it to me, you're my drug. You're hot, you're my drug, you're my drug. Give it to me, you're my drug. You're hot, you're my drug, you're my drug. Give it to me, you're my drug. You're hot, you're my drug, you're my drug. Give it to me, you're my drug. Oh. Yeah. Thanks for tuning in. Not you. That's definitely out of fucking tune. We've got two more for you. Oh, we've got a couple of fans here. We could do a couple more. It's getting warm up here. I'd like to mention my personal sponsor, Perla. This next one's called Acting Right. should just mention this. This is the first gig that these two have played together. Second practice. Right, this is our last song. Thanks for having us. Again, tune in, stay tuned, watch all the bands and donate. It's a good cause. And also buy loads of Waterloo merchandise as well. Let's get some money in his pocket. So when it opens up again, we can rob it. Right, this one's good. We're going to do a cover. Let's do it. Is my expense, the cost of my desire. Jesus bless me with his future, and I protect you with fire. So raise your fist so much around, just don't say what you need. I'll jail and bury, no coming in and I'll swallow the rest and breathe. Walk with me until tomorrow and I'll drag you to the grave. I'll keep beside your children, until you wear my name. Sleep now in the flat. Hey, hey. This life is my expense, the scope of my desire. The body bless me with his future, and I'm protected with fire. I am the leader, the pincher, the center, Maria, the Nucci, the rapist, the field, overseer. I am the agent of Mormon, the priest of Hiroshima, the cost of my desire. Sleep now in the fire. Hey, hey, sleep now in the fire. Hey, hey, sleep now in the fire. The end of history. It's Cajun, frozen still. There is no other pill to take, so swallow the one that makes you ill. I am the leader, the pincher, the center, Maria, the nuisance, the rapist, the fields overseer. I am the agent of Mori, the priest of Hiroshima, the cause of my desire. Sit now in the fire. Thank you. We've been at the bomb, and you've been sat at home watching us. Get back to the boat. Oh, right. Thank you.
Just say the track name. Hello, we are the Sacred Woods. We're going to start with Sweet Dreams.
Sweet dreams are made of this. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world and the seven seas. Everybody's looking for something. Some of them wanna use you. Some of them wanna get used by you. Some of them want to abuse you. Some of them want to be abused. dreams are made of this. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world and the seven seas. Everybody's looking for something. Hold your head up, keep your head up, hold your head up, keep your head up, hold your head up, keep your head up, hold your head up, keep your head up. Some of them wanna use you, some of them wanna get used by you, some of them wanna abuse you, some of them want to be abused. Sweet dreams are made of this. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world and the seven seas. Everybody's looking for something. Sweet dreams are made of this. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world and the seven seas. Everybody's looking for something. Sweet dreams are made of this. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world and the seven seas. Everybody's looking for something. Thank you. Right, we're here in our garage. We were going to perform outside in Tim's garden, but it's thunder and lightning outside, so we're in our garage. As you can see, we are keeping our distance. So our next one is Waterloo Sunset. Dirty old river, must you keep rolling, rolling into the night? People so busy, makes me feel dizzy. Taxi lights shine so bright, but I don't need no friends. As long as I gaze on Waterloo sunset, I am in paradise. Every day I look at the world from my window. Chilly, chilly, it's evening time. Waterloo sunset's fine. Terry meets Julie, Waterloo station, every Friday night. But I'm so lazy, don't wanna wander, I stay at home at night. But I don't feel afraid, as long as I gaze on Waterloo sunset, I am in paradise. Every day I look at the world from my window. Chilly, chilly, it's evening time. Waterloo sunset's fine. Millions of people swarming like flies round Waterloo underground. Terry and Julie cross over the river where they feel safe and sound. And and I don't need no friends. As long as they gaze on Waterloo sunset, they are in paradise. Waterloo sunset's fine. Waterloo sunset's fine.
Thank you. Oh, here comes the rain. Right, this next one's a Jerry Rafferty tune. It's Baker Street with Tim on saxophone. Or not on saxophone.
Why did you wait down in Baker Street, lighting your head and dead on your feet? Well, another crazy day. Drink the night away and forget about everything. A city desert makes you feel so cold. It's got so many people, but it's got no soul. And it's taken you so long to find that you were wrong when you thought it had everything. You used to think that it was so easy. You used to say that it was so easy. But you're trying now. Another year and then you'd be happy. Just one more year and then you'd be happy. But you're crying now. Way down the street there's a light in his place. You open the door, he's got a look on his face, and he asks you where you've been. You tell him who you've seen, and you talk about anything. He's got this dream about buying some land. He's gonna give up the booze and the one night stands, and then he'll settle down. It's a quiet little town and forget about everything. But you know he'll always keep moving. You know he's never gonna stop moving, 'cause he's rolling, he's a rolling stone. And when you wake up it's a new morning. The sun is shining, it's a new morning. And you're going home.
Thank you. Right, one of our own now. We wrote this about 18 months ago, I think, maybe 2 years ago, perhaps. It's called Mankind Just Isn't. You all right with that?
We can all live in peace and harmony. Break down the borders and all live as one, you will see. All it would take is for men to stop living like they are the only things here on this planet. Think of us all as a brother and not as a threat. But we aren't there yet. We can all live in peace and harmony. Live with our neighbor, not building a wall, you will see. There's enough food for us all to have full bellies, plenty of water so no one is thirsty. Lay down the bombs and the guns, they are not a threat. But we aren't there yet. But we aren't there yet.
Thank you. Right, a bit of George Ezra next, Tim. This is Shotgun.
Homegrown alligators, see you later. Gotta hit the road, gotta hit the road. Sun and changing the atmosphere, architecture unfamiliar. I could get used to this. The time flies by in the yellow and green. Stick around and you'll see what I mean. But there's a mountain top that I'm dreaming of. If you need me, you know where I'll be. I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like a someone. I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like a someone. South of the equator, navigator, gotta hit the road, gotta hit the road. Deep sea diving round the clock, bikini bottoms, lager tops. I get used to this. Time flies by in the yellow and green. Stick around and you'll see what I mean. There's a mountain top that I'm dreaming of. If you need me, you know where I'll be. I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like a someone. I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like someone. We got two in the front, two in the back, sailing along and we don't look back. Time flies by in the yellow and green. Stick around and you'll see what I mean. There's a mountain top that I'm dreaming of. If you need me, you know where I'll be. I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like a someone. I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like a someone. I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like a someone. I'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun, feeling like a someone, a someone, a someone, a someone. Thank you. Oh, we've got to the last one already. All right, it's our last one. Thanks for listening. We've been in the Sacred Woods here in our garage. Thanks very much to John for having us play the Blackpool Festival. It's just a shame we couldn't all be together live. It is for charity, so do please give what you can. And we're going to end with Sympathy for the Devil. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a man of wealth and taste. I've been around for a long, long years, and I've stolen many man's soul and faith. I was around when Jesus Christ had his moments of doubt and pain. I made them sure that Pilate washed his hands and sealed his fate. Pleased to meet you, hope you guess my name. What's puzzling you is the nature of my game. I stuck around St. Petersburg when I saw it was time for a change. I killed the Tsar and his ministers, Anastasia screamed in vain. I rode a tank, held a general's rank, when the blitzkrieg raged and the bodies stank. Pleased to meet you, hope you guess my name. Puzzling you is the nature of my game. Watch you clean while your kings and queens fought for 10 decades for the gods they made. I shouted out who killed the Kennedys, when after all it was you and me. So let me please introduce myself. I'm a man taste, and early tribes for the troubadours who get killed before they reach Bombay. Pleased to meet you, hope you guess my name. What's puzzling you is the nature of my game. Pleased to meet you. Hope you guess my name. What's puzzling you is the nature of my game. Just as every cop's a criminal and all the sinners saints, as heads as tails, just call me Lucifer, 'cause I'm in need of some restraint. So if you meet me, have some courtesy, have some sympathy and some taste. Use all your will and politics, or I'll lay your soul to waste. Pleased to meet you. Hope you guess my name. What's puzzling you is the nature of my game.
Thank you very much.
So give us a time out at 10.
10, 9.
No, I meant when we get to 10 minutes.
All right, okay. Right, if you start now, 10 seconds in.
All right. Hey, Dave.
You alright?
Sat here with Dave Pemberton, legendary producer, sound engineer, all-round decent bloke. How's it going?
Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Locked down in my studio.
So what you up to?
Just this and that, bit of online mixing, bit of teaching here and there. I've been teaching at SSR for the last few months, so that's got me through the lockdown bit.
In Manchester?
Yeah, been teaching on BA in electronic music production.
Okay.
Using all my knowledge from those days with the Prodigy and Groove Armada and all that lot. Passing it on to these kids.
We'll come on to that. Prodigy, Groove Armada and stuff. What bands are you currently working with?
A band called Young, who are from Hyde. Another band called Narrow Margin from Hyde. And a singer from Oxford called Berry. Is that a stage name?
Oh, brilliant. So busy then?
Yeah, I've been alright. I've been quite a bit of online stuff and just general mixing and production. Doing a bit of writing as well in between, trying to, whenever I've got a spare bit of time, I'll do a bit of writing. So I'll keep myself busy.
And it would be fair to say that you have a kind of lineage here, wouldn't it, in terms of bands that you've worked with. So you mentioned the Prodigy. Tell us a little bit about the work that you've done with the Prodigy.
So I knew the Prodigy from early on when I was a little raver down in London. Met them in the early 90s at a rave, and I was working with DJ Carl Cox and Prodigy with the band on in a field somewhere in Essex, and then on and off knew them over the years. Went in the studio and on and off with them over the years. Did bits of stuff on most albums, bits of recording. The early days, Liam used to do everything himself, so there's bits of recording in a studio called the Strong Room in London. And Always Outnumbered album, I co-produced a couple of tracks, a track called Girls and Hot Ride, and another one on the Always Outnumbered album. And then the Invaders Must Die album, I spent 3 years at Sarm Studios, mostly with Liam and Keith and Maxine coming in and out, doing the Invaders Must Die album.
That's unbelievable.
So generally, I was Liam's sound engineer for a while.
Really?
Helped him set the studio up, taught him how to use Logic and all that sort of stuff. Liam came in early on, he was all using hardware synths and analogue stuff. Didn't really know much about the computers, and he got into Reason early on, and we set him up with a laptop so he could write while he was on tour, and he loved that, so he'd do bits and pieces in Reason and then we'd transfer it into Pro Tools and build on it, record the vocals, whatever, and give it back to him. He'd work on it more on his laptop. The start of the Birds Must Die, he wanted to learn Logic, and so that was, we set up a studio. We bought all this new gear. We set it all up at Sarm Studios in London, which is where they did Live Aid and Do They Know It's Christmas and all that stuff. Studio, so it's a big flash studio. We're upstairs on the first floor. It was like Madonna's downstairs in the big room. It's that sort of vibe. Bottles of champagne for lunch every day. It's like
unbelievable.
Living the pop star life with them. And that's what those boys are like.
And how long were you working with Prodigy for?
So over the years, all the career really, 20 years on and off. That little stint was pretty much 3 years. I was living in Keith Flynn's house. He had a house in London. He lived down in Essex, so I was living in the London house, which was down the road from the studio. And me and Liam would be in the studio every day, pretty much 10-12 hours a day. The other guys would come in and out, various collaborators would come in and out. And they would started off with nothing and wrote about 50 tracks, 10 of which ended up on the album.
Unbelievable. And you've worked with Orbital as well?
Yeah, I've done a couple of albums with Orbital. Did the first ever surround sound music album. Doctor Who theme tune was the highlight of that one.
Was it?
One of the best highlights of that. We were mixing it in 5.1 in this big flash studio. It's all surround sound speakers, enormous speakers built into the walls and stuff. They brought John Peel down to have a listen. And, it's like not long before he died, really. And we sat him in the middle, cranked the volume up full and played him like 12-minute version of Doctor Who. Stuff flying around the room, kind of pretty much like they used to play it live. A recording of the live version it was, essentially. The only time they ever recorded it. That was like the encore of the gigs, and it was always the big tune. And John Peel was like, whoa, never heard anything like it.
Unreal.
It was great, so just watch his face as things are flying around his head.
And you also worked on the Spice Girls' first album, didn't you?
I recorded all the vocals for the first album on the Spice Girls. They used to come in on the early days. Was it Posh Spice in a little red Mini?
Unbelievable.
And they were all like, this band's going to be huge. And we were like, yeah, right.
Turns out they went on to be huge.
They were. Yeah. A lot of bands like that. E17, I did a lot of E17 tracks.
The early stuff or the later stuff?
The big Christmas single, all that sort of stuff.
The big Christmas single?
Yeah.
Get out of here. You're responsible for that.
It was produced by a guy called Phil Harding and Ian Kerner. Ian used to be the keyboard player in Talk Talk.
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
They were big at PWL for years. They were the E17 writers and producers, and I was Phil's sound engineer. So I was engineer, I was sat on the board, mixing up the desk. Phil would come in at the end, cut the hours, did his little thing, and then went home again. That's how it used to work in those days. I'd go in the studio, they had their own studio, so they'd do all the recording, all the pre-production there. Give me 2 reels of tape, 48-track analogue tape, and set that up in the big studio, get the mix up and get it all up and running. Phil would come over like after his day's work at 6-7 o'clock, spend 2 or 3 hours on it. We'd work on the mix and he'd say, yep, sounds good. Off he'd go. There's a 7-inch, can you make me an extended version? And I'd chop the extended version up on the 1/2-inch tape.
Oh my word.
That's how you did it in those days. All those E17 tracks, every E17 track pretty much was done like that.
On analogue?
Yeah, it's all analogue tape. Yeah.
Oh my god.
It was all produced in the computer and all MIDI stuff, lots of outboard stuff. At the end, it was all printed down to 48 tracks of analogue to be mixed. And then they transferred it to the big studio, stick the 2 reels of tape on, and we'd mix it off the analogue.
There's something incredibly romantic about analogue.
Yeah, dude.
There's something. There's something incredibly romantic about the analogue recording, though, isn't there? If you had a choice between analogue and digital.
Digital every time.
Really?
Yeah, it's just easier. Analogue sounds better if you've got all the best equipment in the top studio, £500,000 mixing desk. Tape machines alone are like 80 grand each these days. A reel of tape's 250 quid. Yeah. So you've got to have a lot of money. There's a couple of studios still set up to do it.
Yeah.
It'd be great to go and track in those rooms, but they're £1,000 a day.
Yeah.
So the possibilities it's just the logistics. It's so much easier in a setup like this, where I can record it into Pro Tools. The quality's negligible.
Really?
Yeah. And if you know what you're doing, you process the sounds so it doesn't doesn't sound digital. You process the sounds in an analogue way, and I'm used to hearing analogue, so I mix. I know how it should sound. So you EQ things accordingly. You back up, top down. We used to mix on analog mixing on SSLs. You'd put a stereo EQ across the master output before you even started and turn 10, 15 dB of top end onto it. And then you'd start mixing. Because everything was dull in those days.
Yeah.
And so it's like, and you always had a problem with hiss. When you turned up the top end, it brought out the tape hiss. So it's very difficult to get a good punchy bright mix like you get today.
Yeah.
It's because of the noise and all the background stuff going on. Yeah. So while it sounds good in theory, it's not always great. It's good for certain things, great for live drums. For vocals, we've been doing digital vocals since the 80s. So as soon as it was available, people were using it, especially for vocals, because that hiss is the problem. And to be able to get like a quiet, whispery Tracy Thorn type vocal with analog tape, it was very difficult to do it. With digital, it was easy. Decent mic amp, get a good clean signal in, you get the same signal coming back again.
So, if I was to push you, in terms of vocalist, who's the best vocalist you've worked with?
Wycliffe Jean.
Really?
Oh, KRS-One maybe.
Oh my word.
I'd go for rappers rather than singers.
Would you?
Just my preference, I guess. I worked with some great singers. Beverly Knight was amazing. I used to work with her in the early days. And had some James Taylor Quartet had some great vocalists, guest vocalists. Alison Limerick was one of them. Nina Cherry, I recorded her at one point. But I'd say Wycliffe and KRS-One were probably my favourites.
Really?
Just two big, heavy-hitting American rappers who came over to London.
Because you can't hide it, can you? You know, like, because we're sort of dead fortunate to kind of be working with you. But when you see or hear something, you can't hide that, can you? I watch you stood at the back of the room smiling and grinning at stuff you're hearing.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, you hear everything. That's the problem.
And where are you currently working then?
MCC Studios in East Manchester. Nice little countryside environment, a little place called Mottram. I took over a studio, it was a private studio. The equipment was all a bit out of date, and I moved up here from London, brought my mixing desk and my Pro Tools rig and my speakers, and set up in here. It's a great space. You don't need those big flash studios these days. No. You just need some decent mics and a good Pro Tools rig.
Yeah. Although that's a great live room, isn't it?
Lots of screens. So I still have the analog gear. I still have my front end. I record through this stuff. So all the mics come in through the vintage. These are like old 70s compressors. This one as well, particularly, is the good one. That's out of the big old mixing desk you used to get. It's straight out of the mixing desk and put in a rack. So I record through that stuff into the computer, and once it's digital, it stays digital. So I get that good front end sound. I get that analog sound when I'm recording. So if you've got some nice analog stuff to record through, you can achieve those results. And you don't need a whole rack of it anymore, because you don't record the whole band at once that often.
Where's your favourite recording studio then, out of them all?
So my favourite's got to be, I've got to say, Strong Room. I spent a lot of years there. There's three main rooms at Strong Room. Studio 1, the Neve room there is probably my favourite room. Great live room. And I've worked in that room since 1990. I spent 18 years in there, so I know it inside out. I know the sound of it inside out. And it's a great room. I've made a lot of good records in there.
Unbelievable.
So Strong Room. Close second would be Forward Studios in Rome, which is an amazing new studio that's been built in Rome with money, no objects, analog tape. Just to record analog, I'd go there, because they're set up with all the best gear. They've got like a 300-year grand piano, 300-year-old grand piano in the live room, and their equipment is out of this world. It's like money, no object. He doesn't seem to care if he makes a profit or not. But the sound quality is all he cares about. So if I was to do an analog session, I'd probably go there.
Unreal.
And it's a nice place to record as well.
Brilliant. Well, Dave Pemberton, just to say thank you so much for your time. It's been brilliant chatting with you.
Cheers, guys.
If you want to know more, where they're going?
mccstudio.uk or davepemberton.uk.
See you all later.
See you later, guys. Have a
Bye.
good festival.
Every year when summer comes round, off to the beach I go. I don't care if I do spend £1. I'm very rash, I know. See me out with all the sports. In me blazer and a pair of shorts. With me a little stick of black rock. Along the promenade I go. It may be sticky but I never complain. It's nice to have a nibble on it now and again. Every day, wherever I stray, the kids all around me flock. One afternoon a bank conductor up on the stand somehow lost his baton, it flew out of his hand. So I jumped in his place and they conducted the band. With me little stick of Blackpool rock. With me little stick of Blackpool rock. Along the promenade I stroll. In my pocket it got stuck I could tell. But when I pulled it out I pulled my shirt off as well. Every day, wherever I stray, the kids all around me flock. A girl while bathing clung to me, my wits had to use. She cried, I'm drowning, and to save me you can't refuse. I said, well if you're drowning then I don't want to lose. Me little stick of Blackpool rock. With me little stick of Blackpool rock. Along the promenade I stroll. In the ballroom I went dancing each night. No wonder every girl I danced was strapped to me tight. Every day, wherever I stray, the kids all around me flock. A fellow took me photograph, it cost 1 and 3. I said when it was done, is that supposed to be me? You probably knocked it off, the only thing I can see is me little stick of Blackpool rock. Me little stick of Blackpool rock. Me little stick of Blackpool rock. It's me little stick of Blackpool rock. Oh mother, turned out nice again, mother. Every year when summer comes round, off to the beach I go. I don't care if I do spend £1. I'm very rash, I know. See me out with all the sports. In me blazer and a pair of shorts. With me a little stick of Blackpool rock. Along the promenade I go. It may be sticky but I never complain. It's nice to have a nibble on it now and again. Every day, wherever I stray, the kids all around me flock. One afternoon a bank conductor up on the stand somehow lost his baton, it flew out of his hand. So I jumped in his place and they conducted the band. With me little stick of Blackpool rock. With me little stick of black.
Hey, at home, and in the room, hello to the person there. We're Death Trails, we're 2/3 of Death Trails, and I'm going to shut up now because I've only got 20 minutes. This is Animal.
Another animal you breathe.
believe in nothing. I believe in nothing. I believe in nothing. I believe in nothing. I believe in I see that we are just another animal. You breathe like me, and we think so differently. I see we're just another animal. I believe that we are just another animal, just another animal, just another animal.
I don't wanna sit there while you give yourself away. I don't wanna sit here while you dig yourself today. Stuck in my ways, stuck in my ways. I am stuck in my ways, stuck in my ways. Oh, it takes and 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 it takes. Oh, it takes and it takes and it takes and it takes and it takes. I don't wanna sit here knowing no one really cares. I no longer sit here knowing no one really cares. Loretta don't climb the stairs. 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 I said Loretta don't climb the stairs. Son says Loretta don't climb the stairs. Loretta don't climb the stairs. Oh. Beginning of the end. Beginning of the end. Beginning of the end.
This is You Lose. Good day. My knife is blunt, our minds are sharp. My body's clean, and your head is dark. Your mother's gone, her life support. I know you hate me and love me more. Oh, I can't deal with this today. I've gone, you lost me. It's too late to make a change. You lose. Good day. Our hearts are strong, but blood is thin, and no one cares what a mess we're in. You're a grain of sand, and so am I. If nothing matters, why even try? Oh, I can't deal with this today. I've gone, you lost me. It's too late to make a change. You lose. Good day. I'm broken rich, my house is won. I cried every day since I was born. I'm broken rich, my house is won. I died every day since I was born.
ready.
I'm ready.
A million times a day my thoughts are tragic. I want to kill the fuckheads of the earth. I daydream of the ocean full of plastic, and the guilt I feel for not dreaming of you. I think about you, about you. I think about you more than I think. I think about you, about you. I think about you more than I think. Oh, oh, oh. Like a sneak attack, I feel a rush of panic. I think I hate my friends and I think they hate me too. I dream of thugs and rapists full of maggots, and the guilt I feel for not dreaming of you. I think about you, about you. I think about you more than I think. I think about you, about you. I think about you more than I think. I think about you more than I think.
Okay, this is Live und Let Live. In a German accent. The majority can never see life as the minority. You're white, so you don't get the right to be upset by extra stripes, and it don't change shit for you. Wave what the hell you want to. I don't know why I try to talk sense to your 2D mind.
Live and let live,
Just like you want to.
love and let love.
This family is small enough without turning out those who need our love. Cause they don't fit in your idea of what is right and what is real. She said she's her, that's all I need to know she stands in hand with me. You're so far wrong, you landed right. We're on the same side in this fight.
Live and let live,
Just like you want to.
love and let love.
those harmonies. This next one is for our drummer Mus, who is watching this from the comfort of his home. And it's
you, Mus.
fucking Mus. Come on, Mus. This is Scar Dad.
Cut! I never learned to play no upstrokes. I cannot upstroke for shit. I never learned to smoke those bongs. Yo, I cannot smoke bongs for shit. I thought those guys songs were about cutting yourself. You roll your eyes. How wrong was I? I thought those guys songs were about cutting yourself. You roll your eyes. How wrong was I? Cut! I never learned to tell those dad jokes. I cannot tell jokes for shit. I never learned to smoke those bongs. Yo, I cannot smoke bongs for shit. I thought those guys songs were about cutting yourself. You roll your eyes. How wrong was I? I thought those guys songs were about cutting yourself. You roll your eyes. How wrong was I?
Okay, this is our last song. If you missed it at the start, we are Death Trails. We are 2/3 of Death Trails because Mus is at home. And you can listen to what our songs usually sound like on Spotify. And thank you to John and everyone at Blackpool Music Festival for putting this on. Thank you. Bye.
2, 3, 4.
Take the corners, the donkey say goodnight. Wendy's working late again, the kids come out to fight. The dealer's on his steps and the sofa's on the street. The sun is setting down, so the drinkers take a seat.
Oh, mama's got old, the colors all fade. At least I know the pictures on the walls are all the same. The music turned down, the jokes are told less. The visions of a million memories are all that's left.
I'm always the only thing keeping me alive. When I get the urge to jump this dead and dive, they tell me that she talks about me all the time. I wish that I had made an effort to be in her life. Oh,
Mama's got old, the colors all fade. At least I know the pictures on the walls are all the same. The music turned down, the jokes are told less. The visions of a million memories are all that's left.
Rolling on the fastest still they come. They tear you up and knock you down and steal the ones you love. Each person overwhelms me that I pass on the street. Each building breaks my heart until I can't see through my tears. Oh,
Mama's got old, the colors all fade.
at least I know the pictures on the walls are all the same.
The music's turned down, the jokes are told less.
The visions of a million memories are all that's left.
The visions of a million memories are all that's left. The visions of a million memories are all that's left. The visions of a million memories. All that's left.
Thank
Cheers,
you.
baby.
Bye. See ya.
See ya.
Stop touching yourself.
Hi everyone, thank you so much for having me. My name's David Delinquent. I play in Delinquents and Spacers and I'm from Dundee. I'm going to play some songs for you just now, if that's good.
Music's greatest stars have performed in Blackpool, and today I'm going to tell you about just 3 of them. Hi, I'm Sandro Manetti, raised in Blackpool, now living here in Los Angeles. Bit gloomy today, but don't worry, it's normally a lot hotter. And no stars came any hotter than Frank Sinatra when he performed at the Opera House in 1950. He received £2,000 for that performance, making him, at the time, the highest paid performer in Blackpool history. He was a big hit, and he came back to the resort 3 years later, another hugely successful show. Sinatra said, "Wow, I could be mayor of Blackpool," such was his popularity. But just 6 months later, he was king of Hollywood because his latest movie, From Here to Eternity, had come out, and it won him an Oscar. Let me also tell you about the Beatles. Yes, they played Blackpool too, at the ABC Theatre in 1965. It was part of their promotional tour for the release of the Help album, and as well as performing Yesterday and Ticket to Ride, they performed Help on the show in Blackpool, which was nationally televised. So many other stars continued to perform in Blackpool over the years. More recently, in 2018, Britney Spears performed on the Promenade, and who can forget that show? Well, talking of forgetting, Britney forgot where she was, because at the start of the show she shouted to the Blackpool crowd, "How you doing, Birmingham?" So she might not be quite clear on the history of Blackpool and its musical history, but you are. Enjoy the Blackpool Music Festival from here in Los Angeles to my hometown of Blackpool. Keep on rocking!
Days were my nights, and my nights they were my days. before.
Yeah. Okay, you're live in 10 seconds. Right.
Oh, there we go. There I am. Okay, awesome. So, hiya, I'm Hope Hardy. Lovely to be a part of this festival. I feel super lucky. I'm going to perform 3 originals for you, and I'm just going to go straight into it because I've only got 10 minutes. So this is Midnight Sun off of an album that is coming out in August. And I hope you enjoy. Will you join me on a ride? It's like nothing else. You're ever find. You can keep a secret. I'll show you how to lose your mind. It's not written in a book. Trust me when I say you gonna wanna take a look. Must have kept a little my instruction. Promise you won't tell. We all bow down to the midnight sun. When there is no one else around, we bow to the midnight sun. It's a funny little people thing, what costs too much. Anything before this point has such ways. I'll make you better now. The midnight sun. I guess you're in. I can see as much from that telltale. Oh, some grin. How does it feel to be on the right side of the world? Now I know your soul. It'll cost you a little extra to hold on to the soul. I know you won't mind proving yourself, crossing the line. We all bow down to the midnight sun. There's no one else around. We bow to the midnight sun. It's a funny little fickle thing. One gosh, you touch anything before this point has been such a waste. I'll make you better now. The midnight sun. How far is too far? I don't want the game prepared. I shouldn't even have to ask. I shouldn't even have to say. There isn't any other way. You say your goodbyes. You won't be saying them again. We all bow down to the midnight sun. When there is no one else around, we bow to the midnight sun. It's a funny little fickle thing, won't cost you much. Anything before this point has been such a waste. I'll make it better now. The midnight sun. There you go. That's the first song. Midnight sun. I hope you liked it. I'll have a bit of water. Okay, that went quicker than I thought. Okay, we're moving. We're moving. Yeah, we're moving. Yeah. I got this. See the speed. That was so fast. 10 minutes. I've never done a 10-minute set. Okay, right, there's the piano. This is a piano song, it's called June 10th, I hope you like it. I'm just going to... Here we go, here we go. No, not that. It's the piano. I hope you enjoy June 10th. It's another one of my songs. Go and go. That's too low. That's better. Okay. You used to have kind eyes. Where did they go? Behind those shallow lines, is there someone I should know? Some would say I was a fool. Some would say he was too good for me. Some would say I was cruel. If they knew the truth, would they burn the sheets for me? You hide it all, you're waiting for the doors to close. You cast a spell, so they trust you, and no one used to have kind eyes. Where did they go? Behind those shallow lines, is there someone I should know? Some would say I was cruel. Some would say it's too good for me. Some would say I was a fool. They knew the truth. Would they burn the sheets for me? You used to have kind eyes. Thank you. I'm sorry that I rushed that feedback. I'm not used to quick sets, but I hope you enjoyed. There are some awesome artists that I'm definitely going to be sticking around to watch. Thank you, Blackpool Music Festival, for having me. Have a great time, have a great life. I'm Hope Hardy. Check me out on Instagram and Spotify and YouTube and all those places. And yeah, bye. How do I go?
Every year when summer comes around, off to the beach I go. I don't care if I spend a pound. I'm very rash, I know. See me out with all the sports, in me blazer and a pair of shorts, with me little stick of black rock. Along the promenade I go. It may be sticky but I never complain. It's nice to have a nibble on it now and again. Every day, wherever I stray, the kids all around me flock. One afternoon, a bank conductor up on the stand somehow lost his baton, it flew out of his hand. So I jumped in his place and they conducted the band. With me little stick of Blackpool rock. With me little stick of Blackpool rock. Along the promenade I stroll. In my pocket it got stuck, I could tell. But when I pulled it out, I pulled my shirt off as well. Every day, wherever I stray, the kids all around me flock. A girl while bathing clung to me, my wits had to use. She cried, I'm drowning, and to save me you can't refuse. I said, well, if you're drowning, then I don't want to lose. Me little stick of Blackpool rock. With me little stick of Blackpool rock. Along the promenade I stroll. In the ballroom I went dancing each night. No wonder every girl I danced was strapped to me tight. Every day, wherever I stray, the kids all around me flock. A fellow took me photograph because
Maybe Come on. Hey, man. Hey. All right, viewers. Oh, right. I'm not on yet.
Oh, yeah.
I've just got it big before. Hey, it's all gone tits up. Oh, he did. I don't know. He just fucking did something. And
Carry on.
Right. I don't know. I'm not fucking on the seat.
You want behind you, no?
I had two.
I'm on it. Can't jump me.
What?
No, not you. They can't. Yeah. Not you. Camera.
No, in other words, you. What?
Hello, we're Wonky Unit. Do you want to say hello, Greg?
Hello.
Hello, Blackpool Music Festival. This one's called All for James. There's me.
Oh,
version. Sick, guys. Should we play Old Trains? You know this one.
I will struggle remembering that one.
Yeah? So it's D.
Yeah.
Single note to the D sharp.
Yeah.
And the chorus is G, B flat, D.
Oh yeah.
Old running train, the only way to stay away. You're so close to that mountain. Remember?
Yeah.
Okay, you, Max, will you sing?
So
you bring in the drum beat, the little rolling thing.
starts on D, isn't it?
Huh?
Starts on D, doesn't it?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Highway prefer the old trains. Yeah, you can open the door whenever. Watch them swing and pulling into Victoria. Fuck in the toilet. Head out the window. Through the bars. Into the bar. I'm coming straight. The only way to stay away. No, so close to the jungle river. What if someone like me were to open the door? I'm coming straight. Drunk on the road. No, so close to the jungle river. What if someone like me were to open the door? The dogs from pop, the drink in my cellar. It's from the pencil neck. Fresh from the smoky coffee cup. From the London to Brighton. The old first class that I would pull apart. Hold down the window. What a lark. I'm coming straight. The only way to stay away. No, so close to the jungle river. But if someone like me were to open the door, I'm coming straight, I'm coming home. No, so close to the jungle river. But if someone like me were to open the door, I wait prefer the old train. I wait prefer the old train. Yes. Thanks, Blackpool Music Festival. What should we play now? Lucian. Take it away. Running the door, your legs in the face like the rock. You ain't made no sorry. There ain't no can in the contract. Gonna get the phone and walk down the way. Looking good. Walking with tomatoes. Digging down the road. With the plastic. Louisa.
some fucking...
I'll see.
Yeah. Thank you. I'm not sure how long our set is. I'll tell you what, we'll do 15 minutes.
Judas?
Nah, I don't do Judas.
No?
What should we do? Nah, Guts?
Guts.
What key?
Do we do it in E? See if I remember this one.
What's the chorus? Do one knows this time? Okay, let's go. That was just right. Sorry, Blackpool. We haven't played it for a while. You know, we haven't played it for a while. Next song. Los Angeles.
Oh shit.
Got this one?
No. Told you so?
Told you so.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice. Running?
That's...
Okay, what else?
Jim Appel? Jim Appel.
I
Yeah, hello. Horses.
Horses, yeah, come play horses. Thanks, guys. Last song. Nice one.
Oh, Scarby, normal.
Yeah, normal horses. Oh, yeah. Horses from my window. What's in their windows? It's really great. Come on, Greg, start horses.
Hello, we're the Dropout Wives. You're watching Blackpool Music Festival. This one's called Pugwall's Fucking Winter.
On the ground, drink a cherry coke with the swinging crowd. Waiting was at night when I walked the floor, really am inside, walking to a door. Everybody said, walking around 'cause you're gonna end up dead. I burn the candle at those hands. No one knows what goes on in my heart. I'm a jungle cat, walking my own beat, looking for the light, looking for what is. I'm my homie fan, walking the city street, begging at your door. I gotta get something to eat. Everybody, fucking around 'cause you're gonna end up dead. I'll burn the candle at both ends. No one knows what goes on in my head. Fucking around 'cause you're gonna end up dead. I'll burn the candle at both ends. No one knows what goes on in my head. Only the smartest ones know. In this world, man, you gotta go with the flow. Only the smartest ones know. In this world, man, you gotta go with the flow.
Thank you.
Thank you, everybody in fucking Facebook land. I know they're all loving it at home. I know this one's called Slut Bench. It's about sluts and benches.
It's not. It's about nice people and benches.
Situation in America. Still in time, fucking back and forth. It wasn't good for her. Which you go now? Well, no, first the feast at night in a bed. It's a freak show. Just her up in dress and put her on the stage and cry when it's sing.
devil. She's an animal. Fuck yeah! This is where you all applaud at home. You start masturbating, I don't know. I don't know if it was that good. It was pretty good though. Right, this one's called April Skies.
It's about skies in April.
Definitely be masturbating to this.
Don't you walk away, and the world keeps tumbling down. Hand in hand in a violent life, making love on the edge of the knife, and the world keeps tumbling down. And it's hard for me to say, and it's hard for me to say. To be by myself, I'm going back to the foot of my head. And there's one thing I couldn't do: sacrifice myself to you. Sacrifice. I just can't see just what you mean to me. I think my words and I take my life. I'm just your average guy. And if you walk away, I can't take it, 'cause that's the way that you are. And this is the night you take, and now you're gone too far. With all the night you say,
Yeah, thank you. Oh, you guys are fucking great.
And
Right,
a huge shout to everyone at Blackpool Music Festival. What an awesome event. It's been amazing so far. And the Death Trails were awesome. We caught a good 10 minutes before we set off, and they were sick.
It'll take people's mind after Super AIDS going around. I'll remind them later. Right. This one's called So Alone. Probably out of tune, but who gives a fuck? Make it all worthwhile, thank you. This one's about heroin. It's called Leperskin. Actually, about a prostitute on heroin, if you want to be there. I'll just show up now, let's play it. Here she comes, just looking like a mess. Black hollow eyes and whiskey breath. Walking around more dead than alive. In and out of every single guy. Shaking her boots all covered in dirt. Fishnet stockings in a leopard print skirt. One will never come. I can't get through that. Say, can you help me out? Put you up when I get paid, when I get laid. On the heroin job, selling her body down on Central Drive. Sores and bruises all over her skin. Lines on her face from her life and sin. Paid her off the case in a methadone vial. Twisted teeth and a corrupted smile. More will never come. I can't kick you down. Say, can you help me out? Close you up when I get paid.
one song left. Only one last.
Actually, this is
round of
probably the
applause.
biggest crowd we've ever had.
Yeah. Like I say, it's pretty good for us. I'm pretending that microphone stands a person. Right, yeah. It's called Last House on the Left. I know, on Dead End Street.
I thought it was on the right.
Welcome to the last house, baby, a house of fear and blood. It's a house of belief, yeah, it's not a house of love. Welcome to the dead end street, a place of fear and death, a place to be reborn again when we draw your terminal breath. Welcome to the house, baby. I want you, come on in. I love for our love and by fear, a house of original sin. Welcome to the dead end street, deep inside of the world. The only sound you'll ever hear, like a brother's Blackpool Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Hope to see you soon. Stay safe and love one another. And have the rest of the great festival.
There's no need to lie. First it's in your hands, then it's in your eyes. Right down the line, you can't take the truth the way I am. I can feel you move. Can't feel him layers of skin I can touch within. Heard it in your voice, read it in your eyes, right down the line. You can't take the truth. My head is sore, I can't feel you move. I can't feel you move. I can't feel you move. Lying around, there's no need to lie. First it's in your hands, then it's in your eyes. I can't feel you move. I can't feel you move. I can't feel you move. I can't feel you move.
Only You, take 473.
Looking from a window above, it's like a story of love. Can you hear me? Came back only yesterday, I'm moving farther away. Won't you near me? All I needed was the love you gave. All I needed was another day. And all I ever knew, only you. Sometimes when I think of a name, when it's only a game, and I need you, listening to the words that you say, it's getting harder to stay. When I say you, all I needed was the love you gave. All I needed was another day. And all I ever knew, only you. Guess it's gonna take a long time, and I wonder what's mine. I can't take any more. Wonder if you'll understand. It's just the touch of your hand behind a closed door. All I needed was the love you gave. All I needed was another day. And all I ever knew, only you. Only you. Only you.
Hello everybody, this is Mauri Clegg from Milan, Italy. I'm so happy to be part of this fantastic Blackpool Festival online for this year. And I just want to thank you, John. And this is for all of you. This is Sheena is a punk rocker. Here we go. Well, the kids are out of the van, ready to go. Ready to go now, the golf is open. Going to the discotheque, go, go. She just couldn't stay, she had to break away. You don't see the really has it all. Oh yeah, yo. Sheena is a punk rocker, Sheena is a punk rocker, Sheena is a punk rocker now. Sheena is a punk rocker, Sheena is a punk rocker, Sheena is a punk rocker now. She's a punk rock, punk rocker, punk rock, punk rocker, a punk rock, punk rocker, punk rock, a punk rocker. Good the kids are all of the band ready to go. I'm ready to go now, they got there, so I'm going to the distance, I could go. She just couldn't stay, she had to break away. New York City really has it all. Oh yeah, yo. Sheena is a punk rocker, Sheena is a punk rocker, Sheena is a punk rocker now. Sheena is a punk rocker, Sheena is a punk rocker, Sheena is a punk rocker now. Okay, guys. I just want to play a song from Bob Marley, but this is the version that I love so much. This is a just drama version. This is a redemption song. Old pirates, yes, the robber so I to the merchant ships. Minnesota little guy from the battle and bit, but my hand was made strong by the hand of the Almighty. Oh, we forward in this generation, triumphantly. Want you out to sing the songs of freedom, 'cause I haven't had redemption songs, redemption songs. Emancipate yourself or mental slavery, no back ourselves, come free our minds. Have no fear for atomic energy, 'cause none of them can stop the time. How long shall they kill our prophets while we stand beside and look hope? Some say it's just part of it. We gotta fulfill the book. Want you help to sing these songs of freedom, 'cause I haven't had redemption songs, redemption songs, redemption songs. Viva Joe Strummer. Thank you. I just want to close my set with a beautiful song from Cox Sparrow. This is Because You're Young. Because you're young, sharp as a knife. You need that buzz to come alive. Out on the edge, out on the town. You ain't got time to settle down. You're always sure, you're always right. You see it all in black and white. You never listen to anyone because you're young. Because you're young, you talk between in a world of ice, in a world of dreams. So much to lose, so much to gain, so much to fight for, so much to change. You don't look back, you don't look down. You gotta turn everything around. You live your life like a loaded gun because you're young. Stop talking back. Get off the phone. You're late again. You missed the last bus home. You went away. You wanna leave. I know something's got to give. Oh, sure. Always right. You see it all in black and white. Anyone because you're young. Thank you everybody, hope to see you next year at the Rebellion Festival.
Okay, so welcome back to the Blackpool Music Festival interviews. I've got Brian Mitchell here again from the Lucky Bag, and he's going to carry on with these interviews that he's done in a fantastic style. It's been really good. So we've got a bit of a Blackpool superstar with us today as well. So we've got the legend Jason Fubar, who I can't think of anybody in Blackpool who won't know who Jason is or heard of him, as he's got a great reputation as well. So I'm going to hand over to Brian, who's going to see if we can ask some probing questions and see where we go from there.
Good luck with the probing questions. Hey up, chap, you all right?
How's it going, Brian? You well?
Yeah, really well. What about yourself?
Yeah, not bad. Weather's turned for the worse today, so it's all indoors now.
So how's lockdown been treating you?
In all honesty, it's kind of brought out my creative side, if I'm being honest. I've managed to do the virtual studio things. I've been making lots of music, doing lots of virtual streams with my Blackpool Festival page. We did a charity fundraiser right at the beginning of lockdown. We raised over 20 grand for the NHS. So, you know, I've just been keeping myself busy, keeping it all about the music, socially distancing, staying at home and just getting creative.
So how are you managing to do that then?
So everything's virtual nowadays anyway. When I'll lay down some ideas on in my studio, I'll send it to my partner in crime, Mr. Jester. So you see our little banner, Fubar and Jester.
I can, yes.
He'll then put his spin on it. We collectively bring it together and then master it. And then we've been sending it off to labels, and we signed a 4-track deal with a record label. They've already released our first one, which was called Are You Okay, which was kind of written with lockdown in mind. We teamed up with a guy called Daniel Pierce. He's AKA Detail, and he's had some massive hits, Daniel, in the past. He was on X Factor. He was part of One True Voice on Pop Idol, The Rivals, and things like that. So, you know, we teamed up with him. Just been keeping really busy, and everything's been bouncing on the internet backwards and forwards until we got the finished product, and we're happy with it.
Because judging by your Facebook page, I mean, don't take this, I'm not stalking you, by the way. Don't take this the wrong way. But you are very, very busy, aren't you?
You know, at the end of the day, you could take lockdown one or two ways. You could just chill out, relax, veg out, eat ridiculous amounts of food, and become a couch potato, or you can grab it and make an opportunity of it and get busy. And that's exactly what I've done. I've got busy. And don't get me wrong, I've had some days where I couldn't get out of bed, you know, and the creative brain just didn't go. And I stayed in bed a few days, you know. I think we've all kind of been through these little cycles in lockdown, haven't we?
Yeah,
you know, of keeping as busy as we can, but also, you know, keeping the brain active as well.
Because, I mean, I was reading, again, I'm not stalking you, don't think I am. But I was reading some of your biography. I mean, you've played everywhere. You've done everything. All the kind of big clubs, you've done them, really.
I wouldn't say I've played everywhere, but I've had a good go at it. I mean, I'm 47 this year, and I've been DJing since '93. So, and obviously involved in running events and promotions and doing festivals and things like that. And it's just a case of I never wanted to be grounded, if you like. And the only thing that ever grounded me was having kids. So obviously I've always had a base in Blackpool, but I've always been an explorer. I've always wanted to get around the world. And I've been very fortunate. Some people would say lucky, and I always say the harder you work, the luckier you get. You know, and it's a case of I've gone out there and I've fought for what I wanted to do, and to play the kind of places I've played is not coincidence or fluke. It's hard work. You know, people think that it just gets given to you. It doesn't. You know, this is nearly 30 years of forging a music career. So.
Yeah, because you mentioned in the same breath as all those like Pete Tong, and I mean your biography is quite astounding, really.
Very kind of you to say so. Thank you.
It is.
I've been fortunate enough to get into them circles, and as a DJ to begin with, and a producer, a lot of the DJs would play some of my early productions, and that's how they got to know me. And then obviously working for brands like Ministry of Sound and, you know, Gatecrasher and Syndicate in Blackpool really helped me sort of push my name forward, you know. And it's been a labour of love. I mean, I love working abroad. I love working in Spain, Ibiza and Mallorca. I had an opportunity to go and work in Asia. And when I was UK DJ of the Year in 1999, that took me to India, to the Middle East, to Asia. And I was really, really blessed to be able to do that, you know, because I'm kind of representing the UK at that point, because back then there was only one DJ had ever played in India before, and that was Paul Oakenfold in Goa. I was literally the second DJ in the door. And obviously since then, all the big names have all been through India. But, you know, I remember my first gig there, it was like people literally just stood looking at me, not even knowing what to do, you know. And I was like, guys, come on, let's have a dance, you know, way, you know. It was odd. It was the maddest gig I've ever done. But within 10, 15 minutes of me getting on the mic and getting them going, all bouncing about the place, it was crazy. So yeah, I've been very fortunate that my career has led me in that direction. But again, I've always come back to Blackpool. Blackpool's in my blood. I wasn't born here, but I've lived here since I was sort of 6, 7 years old. So I see myself as Sandgrown by default, because I'm Scottish originally. I was born in Glasgow, but the accent's way gone.
Well, I was going to say, you can tell you're from Glasgow by the accent.
No.
So how does that feel then? You know, when you've got thousands of people in a space and they go like mental to a how does that feel?
Yeah, there's no better feeling. There's no drugs or alcohol needed for them kind of vibes. You know, that's the sort of thing when, you know, especially when I've done the festival on the Promenade in the past, and you've got sort of up to 4,000 or 5,000 people there. I mean, I've played festivals that have had 20-odd thousand people there, you know, and I've always been the kind of guy that I love the intimate clubs. I love the little 200-300 capacity little sweat boxes, but I've really bounced off the big crowds as well, because you get the energy off the crowd, and and as long as you're tuned into what they're into and the music that's right at the time, then there's no better feeling. It really isn't.
Unbelievable. Just really, really unbelievable. So let's pick up the bit about Blackpool then. So you how long did you say you've lived in Blackpool?
Yes, I think I moved here in 1978, 79. I was forced with my parents. They came down for the September weekend, the Glasgow Fair, they call it, and they just never went home. I think they loved it. They fell in love with the seaside. So I've been here since the late 70s, and lived here throughout. Even when I've gone up to work abroad in Mallorca or Spain or Asia, I've always had my roots here in Blackpool. And of course, I've got a couple of kids here as well. I've got a 17-year-old daughter and a 7-year-old boy. So it's kind of always kept me attached to the town as well, because they were born here as well.
Unreal. And you do quite a lot of stuff in Blackpool, don't you?
Yeah, I've always kind of had my career base here, if you know what I mean. All my tracks that I've ever made have been made in Blackpool. And I'm always flying the flag. I'm a seasider by heart. And anywhere I go, and people say, "Oh, where are you from?" "Oh, I'm from Manchester." "Whereabouts?" They go, "Oh, I'm actually from Preston." I go, "Boo!" Down the road. We're from Blackpool, and they're like, "Oh my God, look, Blackpool!" And it's strange how many people that I've met on my travels that know exactly what Blackpool is. People that have been here. I've never met many people that have never been to Blackpool. So, and of course, the old days, the sort of late 70s, early 80s, when I was in Nipper running around the prom, it was like paradise. It really was. Being able to run free on the pleasure beach at the weekend, and and to hit that prom, hit the piers, the rock factories, the roller skating rinks. It was brilliant. And of course, when nightclubs came along and I got old enough, it was like click.
So you've hosted quite a bit of stuff in Blackpool, haven't you? Do the local politicians, the councillors, support that kind of stuff then?
They didn't at first. It took a long time to break down the barriers, and of course we had a couple of high-profile deaths in the early days. To do with the dance music movement. It was a young lad, unfortunately, called Daniel Ashton, who lost his life after a rave at the Palace one night, and it took so long after that for the authorities, the police, the council, to sort of say, okay. We understand people go and do bloody drugs in pubs and, back gardens. You're not going to stop it. It's how you control it and how you manage it. So I put together a plan for the council to do the first festival, which was called Back to the Old Pool on Mawson's Field. And I was literally had the kitchen sink thrown at me as far as conditions and, this many security. We want a landing pad for the helicopter. We want this, we want that. We did it all and we never had an ounce of trouble. So I think they were testing us a little bit, because the year after they said, would you like to do Back to the Old Pool on the Tower Festival headland? So, of course, being the first ever dance music driven event to be allowed to do at such a public and prominent location, I jumped all over it. I was like, absolutely, to be that first event on the prom was, I know there's been lots of rock and roll stuff happen on there. There's been, lots of concerts and things like that, and I did some stuff in the old days on the bandstand on the prom, which is now gone. But to do that first big event, as far as dance music is concerned, was unreal. So what I did was I thought Back to the Old Pool only kind of represents Blackpool, if you like. So that's why I came up with the sort of Blackpool Festival concept. And there's Blackpool Music Festival, obviously. It's a different kettle of fish. There's the Blackpool Dance Festival, which is to do with the Winter Gardens and all the dance. We were purely dance music. So to do something of that nature on the prom really gave me an immense sense of satisfaction, and to be able to do something like that at that scale.
It must be brilliant. So going back, who inspired you to get involved then? What DJs inspired you?
From the early days, I was listening to Radio 1 and hearing Steve Silk Hurley, Jack Your Body, and hearing that dance music riff. And when I was heavily into sort of rock, and I loved Aerosmith and Bon Jovi, I was like an 80s rock kind of guy, but I like the pop stuff as well. So, but hearing that, it was so radically different. So since then, it's been people like Carl Cox, Judge Jules, Eric Murillo, Frankie Knuckles, God rest his soul, David Morales. I love the American house music movement. Italian house music was very important in the early 90s. And it was first visiting the Palace. When I first went in the Palace, I was,
Oh my word.
I was 16, 17 years old, and seeing the laser show and the lighting systems all opened up, and you know, it was like a cathedral. I was like, wow, I never knew anything like this could exist. Because before then, I'd only ever been in Shades and Schofields and, you know, and Rumours Fun Pub was it. So when I went in the Palace, I was like, boom, blown away. And of
That
course,
place
in
was
them
like
days,
a cathedral, wasn't it?
it was unbelievable. I mean, them days, you had Carl Cox play there, Lauren Garnier, Sasha, you know, The Prodigy, you know, and that's what really hooked me in. And I was mad about music. I was a drummer in the school band, and we had a little band thing going on, and I didn't really sort of follow that. It was when dance music came along, it just took over my life.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So if I had to push you, what would be your favourite tunes then?
Them days?
Well, any day. You know, if you had to name a desert island dish, say, give us a couple of desert island dishes, what would you choose?
See, now I'm going back. I'll be going back further to my childhood, and it'd be Michael Jackson, Off the Wall. Is that album 100%? You know, I think anything by Killers and Coldplay, I'm heavily into. As far as dance music goes, I think it would have to be things like Joe Smooth, Promised Land, CC Rogers, Someday, real sort of soulful, and oddly enough, things with a message that are working today, and you know, with everything that's gone on with the racial equality and, you know, the Black Lives Matter movement, things like that. There's messages in songs that were from there that were about suppression and things like that have come right back to the forefront. So I've just recently convinced Daniel, the guy that we're working with, Detail, to revocal Promised Land. So we're bringing out Promised Land again. So and I have a love of things that are from 70s, 80s. I love soul. I love Luther Vandross. I love, Alexander O'Neill. I was quite fortunate to book him again last year. But rock has always been right there. I'm still a massive Aerosmith fan, and Def Leppard, Bon Jovi, and I love Coldplay. I love the Killers, like I said. You know, just anything with guitars. I've been to see Oasis, the Stone Roses, and so I've got a very eclectic brain as far as music goes.
The way it should be.
Absolutely, yeah. I love classical music.
Well, so in the time since you broke on the scene, how much has it changed? Has it changed?
Yeah, totally. It's unrecognisable. From the early 90s, the Blackpool seafront was a mecca of just little dance clubs, and when the dance music scene kicked off, people now talk about the Hacienda or this, that, and the other. Now Blackpool led the way from the start. Everybody was looking at us. The scene in Blackpool was huge, and the Blackburn raves as well were, everybody from this area. So the Northwest and Lancashire, I think in that late 80s time, when we were still in the Depression, really, we were still coming out of the Thatcher years. Money was tight. There wasn't internet. There wasn't mobile phones. It was, you needed something to look forward to. Do you know what I mean? And a lot of people found that release in music, whether it be dance music or whether it be indie or rock and roll or rock or whatever. I think people have always used music as a default sort of setting for how you're feeling.
Yeah, absolutely. And in terms of kind of stuff, I know you've touched on this, in terms of stuff that you're currently working on. You've currently got a single out, haven't you?
Yeah, that's right. The guy I mentioned just before, Daniel. Daniel's had a huge amount of success. He was the singer on Sigma's Nobody to Love, the biggest ever drum and bass record in history. He was on DJ Regard's Ride It last year. That's just had 1 billion streams. 1 billion streams. So he's our vocalist, and we've done a deal with him, and we're doing a collaboration. So we've done that track. We've done 2 other tracks, and we've also covered Promised Land by Joe Smooth. oddly enough, Joe Smooth and Farley Jackmaster Funk visited the UK and Europe in the late 80s, early 90s, and they wrote that song because they couldn't believe, especially coming to the UK, of like the dance music movement that was happening at the time. They couldn't believe that black people and white people were dancing together and sharing bottles of water and hugging. They'd never seen anything like it. You know, coming from Chicago, and you know, it was still very, very segregated over there at the time. And that's how they wrote that song. Now, for me to cover it with Daniel's a black guy, you know, and there's that whole coming together and putting something out that's universally approved. And because there's, you know, there's a lot of uncertainty in the world at the moment. This whole lockdown's been really testing for a lot of people, and I think because of any little trigger that goes, the Black Lives Matter trigger is, you know, it wouldn't have been so big if it wouldn't have been for lockdown, I don't think. You know, I think people are very edgy, very touchy, and again, it's all about coming back to music again, using something that's spreading a little bit of joy, a little bit of peace, you know, and I don't want to sound political, but it is, you know, the kind of default thing for me to go to. Without music, I really don't know what I'd have done in lockdown, because, you know, I've had my livelihood taken off me. I'm not earning any money. You know, I'm on the same page as everybody else. And I think it's this time when you realise it doesn't matter if you're rich, you're poor, you're black, you're white, you know, you're in lockdown and that's it. You've all just got to get on with it.
Jason, honestly, just tell us the name of the single and where can people get it?
It's called Are You OK? And it's on iTunes, Google Play Store, Beatport, all the major sites. It's now streaming on Spotify and Apple Music, and it's doing really, really, really well. I mean, it got in the top 40 on iTunes. We got to number 69 on the national charts on the week of release, which without really major promotion is phenomenal. I couldn't believe it.
Astounding. Yeah, that is astounding.
I was gobsmacked.
Jason, it's been an absolute joy speaking to you, mate. Honestly, can't thank you enough for giving us your time. I think we're going to play your song, are we, John?
Yeah, thank you.
With
Is that
permission.
okay, Jason? We'd
Yeah,
love to,
absolutely.
Love to give
Absolutely.
it a play.
Thanks, guys. I really appreciate it.
Thank you.
Jay, would
Also
love to
just for
stay in
coming
touch. So if you fancy coming on our show at some point and doing some stuff with us, that'd be lovely. But it's been a joy talking to you, mate, honestly.
Anytime, Brian. My pleasure, guys.
Thank you so much.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks,
Go
Jason.
steady, brother.
Thank
See you
Brian.
soon.
See you later.
You woke up late for school, man, you don't wanna go. You ask your mom, please, but she still says no. You missed 2 classes and no homework. But your teacher preaches class like you're some kind of jerk. You gotta fight for your right to party. Your boss puts you smoking and he says, no way. That hypocrite smokes 2 packs a day. Man, living at home is such a drag. Now We're getting on. To a party, so you can't see the damp. I change the ball to a party. I got it quick like a map. From the water feature, at least the rat take the bath. From the water feature, you gotta carry your bag. You gotta carry your bag. It's a glass crystal, if you know what I mean. Because it's a glass crystal, your ghosts are up in the beams. A bunch of help diploma, that you're impaled on your dreams. A bunch of help diploma, I come away at the seams. Exhale on High Street. Exhale on your streets. Oh, hail, exhale. Oh, hail, exhale. I fell asleep at the wheel. I'm fascinated, I'm free. A cigarette still burn ya. Welcome to my scene. The path is to glass crystal, if you know what I mean. I change a boat to a body when you feel so unclean. Exhale on High Street. Exhale on your street. Oh, hail, exhale. Oh, hail, exhale. Change the boat to a party. You change the boat to a party. I change the boat to a party. You change the boat to a party. Oh, hail, exhale. Oh, hail, exhale. Oh, hail, exhale, 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 exhale.
We're Ginnell from Preston. Good evening. Just like to say a big thank you to 8th Day Magazine, Scott and Alice from Fleetwood. Just like to thank everybody here at the Waterloo for making our life so easy, and for everybody from Blackpool Music Festival for sorting things out for us. Thank you. She's telling tales about your mother, and I'd love to have met your sister, 'cause she sounds like a first-class sinner. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Small, medium, large. Doris dogs on my shoulder. She's taking till we jump or Sartre. He's got a chip the size of a boulder. I better tell you about him when you're older. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Small, medium, large. Doris Stokes on my shoulder. She knows everything about you, and she's waiting for your answer as we're doing a red hot rumba. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Small, medium, extra large. Voices and see only dead people. Voices, I tell you, voices. A small, I give you a small. She never meant to turn the fucker on. He didn't mean to step out in front of the bus. He was pushed. Loved you. She always hated you. A large, I'll have a large one with you, Doris. I'll have a large one with you, Doris. Extra large. Extra large. shoulder. She's still waiting for your answer. I can't stop thinking about your sister, 'cause she sounds like a red hot sinner. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Small, medium, extra large. Well, thanks for coming. This is called Wooden Fork. It's a new one. Never played it live before. Well, I think we have actually once, maybe. You caught the train, I caught a cold. I'm ready rubbed and you're all cold. Your silver spoon, my wooden fork. Your chauffeur drives and take a walk. You like to prod, I like to poke. You miss the gist, I got the joke. I'm hand to mouth, you're out to lunch. Your chauffeur drives, I take a what's wrong with you? What's right? Oh, what's wrong with you? I'm plotting your downfall. I'm plotting your downfall. I'm plotting your downfall. I'm plotting your downfall. I'm out of luck. Burning gone, I'm out of luck. Your silver spoon, my water fork. Your chauffeur drives, I take a what's wrong with you? What's right? Oh, what's wrong with you? What's right? What's wrong with you? Oh, what's right? Oh, what's wrong with you? Oh, what's right? Everything, everything, everything. Caught a train, I caught a cold. I'm ready rough and you're a cold. Your silver spoon, my water fork. Your chauffeur drives, I took a walk. This is this is going to be our single that's out in September on the Sound Mirror Recording Company. It's called Blueprint. Very limited edition. I got a dirty mind. You got a dirty mind. She's got a dirty mind. You got a dirty mind. from a specialist magazine. I got the blueprint from a specialist magazine. I got the blueprint from a specialist magazine. It was top shelf, if you know what I mean. It was Swedish, a Scandinavian scene. I couldn't decide between profit and feng shui. I got the blueprint from a specialist magazine. I couldn't decide between hitches and topiary. I got the blueprint from a specialist magazine. I couldn't decide between butter and margarine. I got the blueprint from a specialist magazine. It was top shelf, if you know what I mean. It was Swedish, a Scandinavian scene. I got a dirty mind, but not as dirty as yours. You got a dirty mind, but not as dirty as his. He's got a dirty mind, but not as dirty as hers. She's got a dirty mind, she's got a dirty mind. I got the blueprint from a specialist magazine. I couldn't decide between hedges and topiary. I couldn't decide between traffic and feng shui. I couldn't decide between butter and margarine. I got the blueprint from a specialist magazine. It was top shelf, if you know what I mean. It was Swedish, a Scandinavian scene. I got a dirty mind, but not as dirty as yours. You got a dirty mind, but not as dirty as his. She's got a dirty mind, but not as dirty as hers. She's got a dirty mind, she's got a dirty mind. She's got a dirty mind, she's got a dirty mind. Blueprint from a specialist magazine. I got a blueprint from a specialist magazine. It was top shelf, if you know what I mean. I got a dirty mind, she's got a dirty mind. He's got a dirty mind, he's got a dirty mind. They got a dirty, 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 dirty. They got a dirty, 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 dirty mind. Cheers, Blackpool. Thank you very much.
Live fast, smoking like a cigarette. Shoot so fast that there's no regrets. In the past, when you're mine. Live fast, smoking like a cigarette. Drink the glass just to forget the lies in those eyes. Live fast, smoking like a cigarette. Drink the glass just to forget the lies in those eyes. Live fast, smoking like a cigarette. Shoot so fast that there's no regrets. In the past, when you're mine. Live fast, smoking like a cigarette. Shoot so fast that there's no regrets. In the past, when you're Live fast, smoking like a cigarette. Drink the glass just to forget the lies in those eyes.
Hello, I'm Enrico.
And I'm Elisa.
From Los Fastidios and Cobb Records from Verona, Italy. How are you, ladies and gentlemen? First of all, we want to send our big hug to all the people who suffered and all the people who lost their loved ones during the pandemic. And in Italy, in this moment, the situation is a little bit better than few weeks ago, and we hope the situation will be better everywhere in the world as soon as possible. Fortunately, we are well, and we are just a little bit sad in this moment for, no concert. We are musicians, so for us it's really strange, the situation. Parked at home, we are always on the road, so we hope really soon to be back on the road again. Meanwhile, we are really happy to be part today of this great event, this great Blackpool Music Festival, Musicians Against Homelessness, and we want to really thank John for his invitation.
Today we want to share together with you 3 videos we recorded during the lockdown. The first one is an unpublished video, a premiere, a gift for all of you who are supporting and following this great event, raising money for Crisis and Streetlife. So, are you ready? We are so proud to show you the video of the song Rudy Rude Boy!
Enjoy it!
Cosa yeah, yeah. Oh Rudy, yeah, yeah. Oh Rudy, yeah, yeah. Oh Rudy boy. Rudy, Rudy, 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 Rudy. Oh Rudy, yeah, yeah. Oh Rudy, yeah, yeah. Oh Rudy, yeah, yeah. Oh Rudy boy. Oh Rudy, yeah, yeah. Oh Rudy, yeah, yeah. Oh Rudy, yeah, yeah. Oh Rudy boy, yeah, yeah. Oh Rudy boy.
Okay, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Did you enjoy the song, the first video? If you enjoyed, we have also big news about it, because this song, together with the other 11 songs recorded during the lockdown, will be included in a new official Los Fastidios album, From Lockdown to the World, coming on August and released by KOB Records label. We are really proud about this album, because these 12 songs really helped us to overcome the difficult lockdown moment. And at the same time, it was nice to see how our music was able to bring a smile to our friends, to our people everywhere in the world. And it was great, because a lot of friends asked to us to collect these songs in an official album, and to preserve the unforgettable and precious memories of them. We listened them and we did it. So a new official album is coming, From Lockdown to the World.
The album will be out in August. Anyway, you can already pre-order your copy in vinyl or digipack CD on the website www.kobrecords.org, written here.
Okay, now it's time to show to all of you the second video for today. And the second song is a cover song of a really great Jamaican singer, Millie Small. Unfortunately, she passed away at the beginning of May, and so we decided to record this cover in lockdown, a tribute to this great Jamaican singer. So enjoy the song with Millie in our heart, in our music. Hope Henry, enjoy it.
Every day, I'm glad that you belong to me. I like the way you follow me. Oh, Harry. The other day, I found you just the other day. I need about the other way.
Okay, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Did you enjoy the video? In this song, special guest with a saxophone, a friend from Mexico, his name Paco Galicia, who is playing in a ska oi band called Barra Brava. And now it's time to show you the last song of today.
Yes, and before this song, we want to really thanks again all of you following and supporting this great online event, Blackpool Music Festival, raising money for Crisis and Streetlife. So, you know, donations are really, really, really welcome. And music means solidarity. And music is our weapon, and we must use it. And we use it. That's the music, we like it. And we want to also really thanks John for inviting us in this event. We want to thank all the people working on the back and of this festival who made possible this great online event. Okay, it's time for the next song, and the next song is a really famous anthem of Los Fastidios, Antifa Hooligan, today in a new, funny, lockdown ska version. I really think all the versions of this song are perfect for singing against fascism and against injustice. So, stay rude, stay rebel, think positively, hate racism, and sing together with us Antifa Hooligan. Cheers and joy to all of you!
Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Antifa hooligans. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Antifa hooligans. In the streets, on the terraces, we are singing and we scream all our hate for the Nazi scum. We are coming, start to run. In the streets, on the terraces, we are singing and we scream all our hate for the Nazi scum. Los Fastidios! Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Antifa hooligans. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Antifa hooligans. In the street.
Come on, come on. Antifa, hooligans. Come on, come on.
Hello there, I'm with Ian Fletcher, the superstar of the Waterloo in Blackpool. How's it going, Fletch? Tell us about the lockdown. How has it been for you?
How's it going at the moment? Hang on, I swear.
Swear away.
Absolutely shite, to be honest. The worst thing is not knowing where we're going to, when we're going to come out of this, to be honest. On the art side of it and the musician side, the government have not once, give us any hope or any dates to, give us something to look forward to. So it's at the moment it's one day at a time, and unfortunately, some venues are closing down, and it's just shite, basically.
You say that, but I can see the lockdown's giving you the opportunity to be a bit busy, because looking around here, the place is looking amazing.
Yeah, we've got some, in a sad kind of way, it's been good for the venue because we've managed to do quite a bit of work on the place. But that's only because a lot of the local people that like what we do are supporting us, that are donating paints, building materials. It's keeping us going, and it's at the end of the day we've got to do something to the place. If we can't perform or open the bar, really, it's just having a bit of hope.
What's it been like hearing live music again? We've been good enough to let us use the place.
It's been fabulous. Apart from having the first band on, no disrespect to either band, they were great, but it pissed me off and it upset me for the fact that you just wanted to turn around and have an audience for them. Unfortunately, it's not happening at the moment. Touch wood, with what's going on with the pubs opening today, if all goes well and it gets back to the government from licensing from the councils, that it's going well, there might be a bit of hope there that they'll start letting people back in the venues really for some live music.
Okay, and looking at the Blackpool Music Festival, who's been your favourite act so far?
I enjoyed the Beast Decoys. I thought they did a great job, for a tribute band. It's nice to see the Dropout Wives back in the venue, a local band. They've not played for a while. I'm looking forward to Barstool Preachers tonight, so I can't exactly ask me on Sunday night who's my favourite, because the range of music and styles and the quality it's outstanding. Again, in a way, for Blackpool Music Festival, we usually do it live. In September, it's everybody's on that stage, it's live. Because of COVID and what's happening, it's brought in now the extra part of it, where we're going online, we're getting bands from another country playing, the interviews that have been coming through, and it's kind of opened up a new way for hopefully Blackpool Music Festival will improve, in the coming years, as well as and the support. It's been phenomenal. Not obviously we're not having any support coming through the door watching the bands, but the support, the people watching, the donations. Please donate. And all the bands that want to play. I mean, the list went on, and obviously you've chosen, the new acts, the acts that you've had before, the people and it's overwhelming, really. It's a great thing to be involved with.
Brilliant. Ian Fletcher, we'll be coming back to him maybe later on or maybe tomorrow. Thank you.
Every year when summer comes round, off to the beach I go. I don't care if I do spend £1. I'm very rash, I know. See me out with all the sports. In me blazer and a pair of shorts. With me little stick of black off. Along the promenade I go. It may be sticky but I never complain. It's nice to have a nibble on it now and again. Every day, wherever I stray, the kids all around me flock. One afternoon the bank and white ribbons. Follow the white ribbon campaign at whiteribbon.co.uk. End violence against women and girls, chaps. It's down to us. 85% of all violence is committed by men. So wind it in and do something about it. Casual interest in anything you have to say. Some eyebrows are raised now, and they don't give too much away. Feelings are good, yeah. Our hearts are full. We've got a front seat on this bus. We're feeling so good, yeah. Emotion tipping, and all we wanna do is burst. The world is at war. Ozone depletes. Major disasters at my feet. I'm waiting on, never crosses my mind. Parliamentary debates, the same old mistakes. What difference does my opinion make? I don't have to worry, I don't have the time. Walking down Blackpool, we're looking for somewhere to drink. Don't ask me questions, cause none of us are paid to think. Just met this man now, his pockets are full, he's not giving too much away. Just met this man, yeah, and all we wanna do is play. The world is at war, ozone depletes, major disasters at my feet. I feel too far, never crosses my mind. Parliamentary debates, the same old mistakes. What difference does my opinion make? I don't have to worry, I don't have the time. The world is at war, the ozone depletes, major disasters at my feet. I go too far, never crosses my mind. The world is at war, the ozone depletes, major disasters at my feet. I go too far, never crosses my mind. No lives matter until Black Lives Matter. No lives matter until Black Lives Matter. No lives matter until Black Lives Matter. No lives matter until Black Lives Matter.
Thank you. Just a massive, massive, massive respect to all the people organising the festival. It's fucking magnificent to finally be out and playing. There may not be an audience, but right here. But if you're watching, give money to this fucking festival because it saves lives. This is for Donald Trump, who just happens to be a bastard.
Say goodbye. It's Independence Day. And say goodbye. It's Independence Day. Again.
I was born in the USA. I was born in the USA. You can say goodbye. It's Independence Day. Not just another Saturday afternoon. There's never been a better time just to be alive. It's not just a handshake, but the guarantee of another day. So shut your mouth, well, shut your mouth, shut your mouth.
Now you can do it, John.
All right, man. Series of unfortunate events. The future in the hands of a madman. When people work with one mind, they can often move a mountain. So don't just stand there counting time. You feel the earth move, it's a guarantee of another day. Shut your mouth, well, shut your mouth, shut your mouth. In a series of unfortunate events, the future in the hands of the madman. Women a week die at hands of male perpetrators of domestic violence. 80,000 women raped every year. Harvey Weinstein, you're a bastard. Donald Trump, you're a bastard. Boris Johnson, you're a bastard. And Fireman Sam, what more can we say?
Fireman Sam?
He was a little bit out of step, you know. You don't have to be a man to fight fires. It's not a gender-specific role. You can be a fire officer. Is that all right?
Yeah, I get that.
That's
yeah.
why he's out of date.
No,
Maybe he's not a bastard.
Maybe not, but yeah, fair enough. We'll introduce the band.
Just, yeah, introduce the band if that's all right.
No, that's all right. Okay, we'll do that then. 1, 2, 3.
On drums, John Bolton, he's a bastard. On bass guitar, Tony Saunders, he's a bastard. On lead guitar, Andrew Illingworth, we won't hear a bad word said against him. Fucking twat. And Brian Mitchell, I'm a bastard.
Did you also get yourself dressed this morning, Brian?
Just play, John, for fuck's sake.
All right, mate, I will. 1, 2, 3, 4.
In a series of unfortunate events, the future in the hands of a madman. In a series of unfortunate events, the future in the hands of a madman, a madman.
You know that thing about children should be seen and not heard? It applies to fucking drummers also.
I do love you, Brian. Officially. That's on camera, man. That's on camera.
No taking that away, he said it, and he's only saying it because he can see me from behind. This is see-through. Sophie?
You really don't want my view. I'm not even joking.
So this next song is dedicated to Sophie Lancaster. I don't know if you know, but Sophie was kicked to death in a park in Burnley. She was kicked to death primarily because she was female and also because she's self-declared as a goth. Now, I really don't give a fuck what music you like. Music is to be loved and nobody deserves to die because of the music they love. Sophie Lancaster loved Marilyn Manson. And again, I don't care whether you like Marilyn Manson or not. Nobody deserves to die for being different. This is for Sophie. If you can find the Sophie Lancaster campaign, get online, support the work they do. It's fucking magnificent.
Not a story, but a girl that's almost changed the world. Sometimes I feel like suicide. If it's all the same to you, then she's not the same to me. 50 shades of grey, where black is all I see. Can you hear me? 'Cause you smoke too soon. Can you see me? When you're staring at the moon. Can you hear me? 'Cause you smoke too soon. Can you see me? When you're staring at the moon. Sometimes I go down on bended knees and I pray for God to turn back time. It's a hate crime, you don't want to hear stories just like these, but come inside, coming back inside. Can you hear me? 'Cause you smoke too soon. Can you see me? When you're staring at the moon. Can you hear me? 'Cause you smoke too soon. Can you see me? When you're staring at the moon.
massive response. Except normally there's a bloke with a whippet who goes, these are shit, I'm leaving. Is it that time already? Don't know about you, but God, it seems like a lifetime ago that David Bowie died. And when he died, he kind of affected my life in such a way. Massive, massive, massive fan of David Bowie. Never met him, didn't know him from the next person, the next stranger along. But when he died, boy, did I cry. I spent 24 hours in bed and couldn't get out of bed. I'm still crying about it now. I couldn't get out of bed. It kind of, that thing about grief, bereavement and loss is a fucking killer if you don't talk about it. When we wrote this song, we were sort of gently reminded about people in our lives that have died. And sort of a few years ago, my best mate died, and I've never, ever come back about it. And the only way I can keep him alive and stay sane is by talking about him. If you're affected by grief, bereavement and loss, for fuck's sake, keep talking about people and don't do anything stupid. This is for John Donne and this is for David Bowie.
Raise a glass to the lonely. Let them know they're not alone. We're all leftovers. We're all leftovers. You pray to God. It makes no difference. Doesn't matter how you left us. Doesn't matter where you've gone. I tell myself, but I still can't believe it's the cruelest of the deeds. Major Tom and Thomasina have blasted off and left the earth. They're never coming back. They're never coming back. You pray to God. It makes no difference. Doesn't matter how you left us. Doesn't matter where you've gone. I tell myself that I still can't believe he's the cruelest of the thieves.
wish I could swim like the dolphins. The dolphins can swim. We can beat them by staying together. We can hear him forever and ever. Doesn't matter how you left her. Doesn't matter where you've gone. Doesn't matter if I tell myself I still can't believe it's the cruelest of the deeds. Doesn't matter how you left us. Doesn't matter where you've gone. Doesn't matter if I tell myself that I still can't believe you're the cruelest of the deeds. I wasn't doing it for that reason. We were trying to make up a this is for anybody. Oh, go on, John.
Oh, yeah, of course. Bit of Freddie action.
So I don't know about you, but Queen, let's just cut to the fucking chase of the shit. The worst fucking thing to walk the planet for evil men with no sense of shame. Have ruined our planet, your planet, our planet. And how much money do the greedy bastards need before they'll let poor Fred rest in peace when faced with a moral or ethical dilemma? I say to myself, just one Fred would have wanted. Just what Fred would have wanted. Let's talk about the album News of the World. The single Fat Bottom Girls. Shame on you. Now I'm not saying that the raving right-wingers and fascists. I think I'm saying that the raving right-wingers and fucking fascists are faced with a moral, ethical dilemma. I say to myself, just one Fred would have wanted. 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 Guitar. say to myself,
just one friend wouldn't want it. 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 Just one friend wouldn't want it.
Bohemian Rhapsody, the musical. Are you having a laugh?
Just one friend wouldn't want it.
Like We Will Rock You? That big gold statue?
Just one friend wouldn't want it.
And Brian May's eternally permed quisped hair?
Just one friend wouldn't want it.
And Roger Taylor is a tosspot.
Hang on a minute, you know John Deacon is an electrician and he might have electrified this building.
He's still a tosspot though. And
Fair enough.
I've moderated that.
Okay,
We
yeah.
normally say something else.
Yeah, okay, a tosspot. I've got it, man. 1, 2, 3, 4!
Just one friend wouldn't want it. Just one friend wouldn't want it. Just one friend wouldn't want it. Just one friend wouldn't want it.
On this.
Just one friend wouldn't want it.
Cheers with the white ribbons, thanks a lot. Donate and give to Blackpool Music Festival. This kind of charity, the charity that's supporting Crisis, saves life. Please, please, please give money.
Give money, press on that button. Good night. Just one friend wouldn't want it. 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 Just one friend wouldn't want it.
We've been the white ribbons, thanks a lot.
When I find myself in times of trouble, Mother Mary comes to me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be. In my hour of darkness, she is standing right in front of me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be, yeah, let it be. Whisper words of wisdom, let it be. When all the broken-hearted people living in the world agree, there will be an answer, let it be. For though they may be parted, there is still a chance that they
Evening with a Cracked. This is called Shot by Both Sides.
Just what is real, and what I give us to understand. It's exactly what I steal. I work my way into the heart of the crowd. Work my way into the heart of the crowd. I was shocked to find what was allowed. To lose myself in the crowd. Shots by both sides. On the run to the outside of everything. Shots by both sides. They must have come to a misunderstanding. Through the fences I was in the curves. Been taking my time by books. They had to rewrite all the books again. As a matter of course. Work my way into the heart of the crowd. I work my way into the heart of the crowd. I was shocked to find what was allowed. To lose myself in the crowd. Shots by both sides. On the run to the outside of everything. Shots by both sides. They must have come to a secret understanding. While you're so educated, as the man with the voice, one thing follows another. You live and learn, you have no choice. Work my way into the heart of the crowd. Work my way into the heart of the crowd. I was shocked to find what was allowed. To lose myself in the crowd. Wow, 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 wow. Till I'm losing myself in the crowd. Till I'm losing myself in the crowd. I was shocked to find what was allowed. Till I'm losing myself in the crowd. Did I want my way? 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 Shots by both sides. I won't ask who's doing all the shooting. Shots by both sides. They must have come to a secret understanding. There's a new sensation, a fabulous creation, danceable solution to teenage revolution. Do the strand love when you feel love. It's not your way. That's why we say do the strand. Do it on the tables where Glingos play some Mabels. Slow and gentle, sentimental. Our styles are here. Louis says he prefer laissez-faire, restaurant. Tired of the tango, fed up of fandango. Dance on moonbeams
share of quadrilles, the Madison and cheap thrills, bored at the begin. The samba isn't your scene. They play in our tune by the pale moon. We're incognito down the Edo, and we like this to ride. Arabs at Oasis, Eskimos and Chinese. If you feel blue, look through who's who. We'll see like Orlo and Najinsky, to the Storansky, wearing up the waltz, mashed potato schmaltz, rhododendron is a nice flower, evergreen it lasts forever, but you can't keep round power. Six of Mona Lisa, Lolita and Ganika did the Strand. This is called Something Better Change. It's for people from Greystone. Don't you like the way I move when you see me? Don't you like the things that I say? Don't you like the way I seem to enjoy it when you shout things, but I don't care? Something happening and it's happening right now. You're too blind to see it. Something's happening and it's happening right now. Ain't got time to wait. I said something better change. 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 Don't you like the way I dance, Darcy? Fuck you. Don't you like the cut of my clothes? Don't you like the way I seem to enjoy it? Stick my fingers right up your nose. Something's happening and it's happening right now. Too blind to see it. Something's happening and it's happening right now. Ain't got time to wait. I said something better change. 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 The change is you. Something better change. I said 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 something better change. Change, 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 change. Change! Hello out there on the World Wide Web. Let's get our guitars sorted.
you're enjoying tonight, you're enjoying the event, make sure you get on and donate to Crisis and Streetlife.
Oh, Jesus.
Remember, we're only a couple of paychecks away from homelessness, so if you give us a few quid, give us a few quid.
You're definitely working.
We're definitely working.
Brilliant, right.
Yeah.
Good job we're not playing 10 guitars. Isn't it?
Okay.
Okay, lads.
Yeah.
There is something you can't cover up with lipstick and powder. Well, I heard you mention my name. Can you talk any louder? Don't come any closer. Don't come any nearer. My vision of you can't come any clearer. Oh, I just wanna hear girls talk. Got a loaded imagination inspired by girls talk. There's a more or less situation inspired by girls talk. But I can't say the words you wanna hear. I suppose you're gonna have to play it by it right here. And they wanna know how girls talk. And they say it's not allowed. Girls talk and they think they know how girls talk. If they say that it's so, I think that I know by now that the word upon everyone's lips which are dedicated. You may not be an old-fashioned girl, but you gotta get dated. What's it really murder? Were you just pretending? Lately I heard you wanna live it in. Girls talk and they wanna know how. Girls talk and they say it's not allowed. Girls talk and they think they know how. Girls talk if they say that it's so. Don't they think that I know by now? But I can't say the words you wanna hear. I suppose you're gonna have to play it by it right here. There are some things you can't cover up with lipstick and powder. When I heard you mention my name, can you talk any louder? Don't come any closer, don't come any nearer. My vision of you can't come any clearer. Girls talk and they wanna know how. Girls talk and they say it's not allowed. Girls talk and they think they know how. Girls talk, girls talk, girls talk, girls talk, girls talk. Yeah, 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 yeah. Girls talk, yeah, 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 yeah. Girls talk, yeah, 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 yeah. Girls talk, yeah, yeah, yeah. Girls talk.
This is called One Way or Another.
you one day. Maybe next week I'm gonna meet you. I'll meet you. I will drive past your house, and if the lights are all out, see who's hanging round. One way or another, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you one way or another. I'm gonna win you. I'll get you one way or another. I'm gonna see you. I'm gonna meet you one day. Maybe next week I'm gonna meet you. I'll meet you. And if the lights are all out, I'll follow your bus downtown. See who's hanging I'll trick you one way or another. I'm gonna lose you. I'm gonna trick you one way or another. I'm gonna lose you. I'm gonna give you the slip. I'll walk to the mall, stand over by the wall where I can see it all, find out who you know. Lead you to the supermarket, check out some specials and rat food. Get lost in the crowd. Way or another, where I can see it all, find out who you call. One way or another, where I can see it all, find out who you call. One way or another, where I can see it all, find out who you call. One way or another, where I can see it all, find out who you call. And that was one way or t'other. This one goes doom, pa-toom, cuckoo, ba, ba, ba-da-da. Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm up on the 11th floor now, watching the cruisers below. He's down on the street and he's trying hard to pull Sister Blow. Oh, my heart's in the basement, my weekend's at all-time low. Cause she's hoping the scar so I can't see her letting him go. Walk out of her hearts, walk out of her minds. Oh, not her, she's so swishy in a sad in a tan, in a frock coat, a bibbly-bobbly hat. Oh, God, I can do better than that. Oh, yeah. He's an old-time ambassador of sweet-talking, night-walking games. And she's known in the darkest clubs for pushing ahead of the dames. If he says he can't do it, then he can't do it. He don't make false claims. That he's a queen and such a laughter is sucked in his brains. Now she's leading him on, and she'll lay him right down. Now she's leading him on, and she'll lay him right down. It could have been me, oh yeah, it could have been me. Why didn't I say, now, she's so swishy in the sand in the tan, in a frock coat, a bibbly-bobbly hat. Oh God, I could do better than that. Well, I lay down a while and I gaze at my hotel wall. Oh, the God is so cold, it don't feel like no bed at all. Well, I lay down a while and I look at my hotel wall. was down on the street, so I throw both his bags down the hall. And I'm going in the cab, cause my stomach feels small. There's a taste in my mouth, it's no taste at all. It could have been me, oh yeah, it could have been me. Why didn't I say, why didn't I say? Now, she's so sushi in a cellular tab, in a pocket, a bibbly bobbly hat. Oh God, I can do better than that. You betcha. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. It's our last song. Thanks for tuning in. I'm standing here looking at you. What do I see? I'm looking straight through. It's so sad when you're young to be told you're the fun so on. Love the jukebox and do us all a favor. Oh well, that music's lasted. Stay so to run up the flavor. And music, and music, and music, and music. I stand here, what do I see? Thinking nothing threatening me. It's so sad when you're young to be told you're that fun so unplug the jukebox and do us all a favor. Oh well, that music's lasted. Stay stuck to run up a flavor. And music, and music, and music, and music. So plug the jukebox and do us all a favor. Oh well, that music's lasted. Stay stuck to run up a flavor. And music, and music, and music, and music. Don't tread on it, it's not enough in you. There might come a day when it's treading on you. Don't tread on it, you'll end up black and blue. Cut off his head, let's stop looking for you. So plug the jukebox and do us all a favor. Oh well, that music's lasted. Stay stuck to run up a flavor. And music, and music, and music, and music. So plug the jukebox and do us all a favor. Oh well, that music's lasted. Stay stuck to run up a flavor. And music, and music, and music, and music.
Thank you very much. You've been great. Thank you.
What do you want to do? What do you fancy? What do you fancy?
See if I can I'm not a tech person, so I'm just hoping I can get all this working right. Right, it could be recording now, so I'll do the introductions. Am I on the main screen?
You're when you speak, you're on the main screen.
Right, let's go. So, welcome back to Blackpool Music Festival. We've got another big interview here coming up. We've got the irrepressible Alan McGee from Creation 23, and he's going to be talking with our Brian from the White Ribbons, Brian Mitchell, who also you may remember from Lucky Bag Record Show. I'm going to just leave it to Brian. He's going to ask all the questions. So take it away, Brian.
Alan, how you doing?
Good, Brian.
Good to see you.
Yeah, good, man.
So just going to pick up on a point I was making earlier. I love the beard.
Thank you.
It looks ace.
Yeah, I mean, as I was saying to you, it's like It was really long mid-lockdown, but I chopped it. You know what I mean? It was it was about 3 or 4 inches longer, but I just had to go. You know.
Yeah. So how are you finding lockdown then?
I'm good with it, to be absolutely honest. I'm pretty busy doing. I'm doing a book deal for Sean Ryder, a skateboard deal as well. But the truth is, I'm missing the gigs because, you know, I mean, especially the last few years, I've just been gigging, and it's a bit like I'm missing it. You know what I mean? You know? But I think we're in. I don't think we're near the end of it. I think the gigs. If you think about it, the gigs where we were when they all stopped 3 months ago, we're not that much further on in sorting it out. So I think we'll be lucky to get next summer in, as depressing as that is. You know,
Really?
Yeah, I think it might be, because if they spike again, they're just not going to open the gigs. Do you know what I mean? You know, I can see it being back end of next year before it's getting anywhere back to normal. Do you know what I mean? I mean, the rest of the world, the people that are doing, you know, more kind of like a normal kind of things, like are going to be back by the back end of the summer. But music and football and, you know, theatre, you know, anything like that, I just don't think there's I can't see them letting 300 people, never mind 3,000 people, get in a room. Do you know what I mean? I don't think it's going to happen, man. You know.
Well, let's keep our fingers crossed.
I hope I'm wrong.
You know, like you, I'm missing the gigs.
Yeah.
So what's your involvement with Musicians Against Homelessness then, Alan?
I'm just really an ambassador for it. You know, I mean, the main person is a woman called Emma, who's lovely. Emma Rule's her name, and she gets it done, really, to be honest. You know what I mean? You know, she's been the person that's been shoving it down the line, and a couple of times, you know, she got me involved initially. She like, you just have to sometimes turn up at a meeting and help me with it, but I mean, it's not my thing. It's her thing. I'm just, you know, I think I'm known as the patron or the ambassador for it. You know what I mean? But the truth is, I don't do that much work for it. You know, and you know, just because I'm off doing my own thing, it's just like, you know, but you know, I help her if I can help her. You know.
Yeah. So in terms of the homelessness agenda, then, I mean, clearly you're behind that, though.
Oh, big time. I mean, my son, who is just sorting himself out now, he's 31. He was homeless, prison, junkie. Do you know what I mean? And that went on for 10 years, man. And he wouldn't talk to me for like 10 years. I mean, you know, it's boring to go into it. But you know how, you know, somebody's got to get the blame when somebody's got drug addiction. I was the one that got the blame. And really, I don't think it was that much to do with me. It was just, he had to go through his own thing. And in his head, I was something to do. And then when he got sober, I got him sober, sent him to Thailand. He realised that it was nothing to do with it. But he was completely, he wouldn't talk to me for like 10 years. And I would hear, oh, he's in prison again. And it was crazy. It broke my heart, man, you know?
Yeah. I assume that all that is now resolved then.
Yeah, you know, he's good. You know, I mean, he's in lockdown with his mother in Kent, and he's good. Do you know what I mean? You know, he's not going. I'm actually seeing him for lunch tomorrow. You know what I mean? But that's one of the reasons I got involved in the homeless thing, because at the time it was unresolved with Daniel. Do you know what I mean? And that was, I think, I got involved in about 2014 or 15, and I never really met Daniel again till 2016 or 17, something like that. And you know, and yeah, it was 2017. I met him in Tokyo because I'd put him in rehab in Thailand. I'd sent him down there, and then that was the first time he got his head back together. And it was like, oh, my old man's actually all right. You know what I mean? But I mean, that homeless thing, it's a lot more complex than people want to admit to it. Do you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
I think he had mental health issues around that time, a long time, because of crack. And he thought that it was me that was at fault. And it was just like, I'm just trying to not let you be homeless, you know.
Oh, it's just, I mean, you know, like, I guess we can't discuss homelessness without getting political. To be fair, we can't.
No, but go there is fine. I'll probably not agree with you. I mean, we're governed by the Tories, who are, I mean, it's used car salesman, man. You know what I mean? You know, Boris is a fucking chancer. That's what we call them in Glasgow. And Matt Hancock is just a toff that's a clueless fucker. You know, they're both absolutely fucking idiots. You know what I mean? You know, they're just terrible. I mean, people go on about Blair and Gordon Brown. They were on a different level. They were actually bright. I knew them. They were bright people. But you get to Boris. Boris is just a self-serving chancer. And Matt Hancock's just, he's unemployable, but he's in a job, isn't he? You know what I mean? It's just,
Absolutely unemployable. I mean, he wouldn't have a job anywhere else.
No. I mean, it's a joke, the government. You know what? They'd have been okay, the Tories. As in, they wouldn't have been found out if it wasn't for Corona. They got found out this time because you can't actually have a government of total, you know, fumblers during this. You sort of need a bit more like an accountant kind of person. Do you know what I mean? You know, and like Blair and Brown, even some of the Tories that come before, like John Major, they'd have been okay with these people because they'd have just done the right thing at the right time. Yeah. But Boris is just, I mean, if somebody exposed them for being cokeheads, I wouldn't be shocked because their behaviour to me is cocaine. That's the way I understand coke. It's behaviour like that. Do you know? Because I was a bit like that when I was doing coke back in the 90s. I mean, it's a chancer, and it's a bit like, I'm looking at them going, you're just a fucking chancer, man, you know? Yeah. And that's me, my little rant about them, you know, but
no, it certainly feels that way. It certainly feels like smoke and mirrors, doesn't it? I mean, a lot of the reaction around homelessness, Brexit, coronavirus, it just feels like make it up in the moment and we'll get away with it.
It's a bit like, you know, they were concentrating more on leaving the European Union than they were on coronavirus, weren't they? Do you know what I mean? You know, it was like, and I mean, I don't think we should be leaving as it goes. You know, I mean, I'm not for Brexit, but I've accepted we're leaving. But I mean, it's just even the way that Boris got that through, by telling everybody, it's just like it's Trump politics, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Tell people what they think they'll believe. I mean, I watched Trump last night, and I watched most of it to see. Trump's going to get in again, dude. He's going to do it. He is. I watched it. Democrats should be ashamed to put that fucking numpty up, Joe Biden, who is incapable of fucking winning. Because you look at it and you go, people like us look at him and go, you're the political class that we don't like. You know, Trump's horrible, don't get me wrong. But you know what he actually is? He's fucking entertaining. And you know what? And people, they look at Joe Biden, you fall asleep listening to, he's got it right, Sleepy Joe. Whereas Trump's terrible, but he is entertaining. I watched it this morning also on YouTube, and you know, I can't see. I mean, if they put up somebody like Michelle Obama, I mean, she's got to want to do it. I accept that, but you have to put a personality up against a personality. They've put Joe Biden up against her. It's just Trump's in for another 4 or 5 years, definitely.
Yeah, I would agree. I watched the same. I watched it myself and thought it's game over. Really, it feels like game over.
That's a personality, and he's going to get in because, you know, I mean, he's get look. A vote's a vote, and obviously half of America is incapable of understanding anything. But he's going to get them to vote for him. He's going to get in. Probably be quite tight, but he is going to get in.
If it's any consolation, there's a lot of we'll get a lot of protest songs out of it.
His behaviour over the George Floyd thing, and he's politicised the police, really, hasn't he? He's kind of let the police think that in America that it's okay to be fucking, you know, battering fucking, you know, blacks and Mexicans and, you know, I mean, poor white.
It was a deliberate. I thought in the speech that he gave last night when he was talking about hombres, that relates That bit about
yeah, he knows what he's doing all the way
Of course he
down.
does.
Trump has known what he's doing because right at the very, very beginning of it, 2015 or 16, whenever Trump get in, really soon after it, he was coming down, and you thought you were giving him the benefit of the doubt in the beginning, but he knows what he's doing, man. He's
of
just,
course he does.
it's just divide and rule, you know. So it's we're in. I think if you were really being depressing, it's the world's. We're not swinging towards the right wing. We are in right wing times.
We are. God,
Yeah.
we are.
Yeah,
Let's move on to things. Let's move on to things a little more pleasant. Tell us about the label. Tell us about the Creation 23 label.
Yeah, man. Well, I mean, it's 2 years in August, and I'm about 14 singles in, and I'm during lockdown. I'm not putting the vinyl out because and the reason I'm not pressing anything up physically, maybe to the next year, is I'm not sure who's got money and who's not. But I think, do you know what I mean? You know, I think it feels wrong to be saying to people, "Give me £10 for a bit of vinyl" at the moment. So just put them up digitally, you know. But no, it's Creation 23. I've always done the Creation thing, Brian. It's like I started the management in the mid-80s, Creation Records, the first time round, 83 started that. Creation Songs, mid-80s, and that's still going. And I've just been doing it. And this is the latest incarnation, you know, it's now Creation 23, you know.
Unbelievable. So what kind of bands, who are the new bands that you're currently pushing then, Alan?
I've got an Irish one called Clockworks. The Clockworks, brilliant band. Cat SFX, this punky girl I've got. That single's coming out in about a month. Doom Generation. I've got what else have I got? I've got Shambolics for Scotland. You know, they're not doing what all these bands are doing well locally, if you know what I mean. Like the band K's, the K's, they're selling at the Ritz in Manchester. Shambolics are selling it on the Scottish venues or the clubs basically. You know, Clockworks are selling out Ireland. It's kind of bands at that level, but it's only really in their home area. Do you know what I mean? I'm not national yet.
Yeah. I mean, we were chatting earlier, weren't we, about Alias Kid?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm big mates with Sean and Sean. I think that. I mean, I don't work with them anymore. I mean, I've worked with them for 4 or 5 years, but they're great. I mean, when it's Sean doing the songwriting, it seems to be a better band. It just. Why is it a better band than Sean's writing the songs? Because he's a bit more disturbed. Do you know what I mean? You know, there's something about Sean's songs that are a little bit. You know that Sean's had a life. Do you know what I mean? You know.
You do.
I think that's why it works. Do you know what I mean? You know.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. You know, like all the great songwriters have had kind of some form of difficulty in their life, haven't they?
Sean in recent times. Sean O'Donnell, his partner or his ex-partner died. He's now bringing up 4 kids. I mean, you know, trying to have a job and being a band. I mean, that's, you know, I mean, it's kind of incredible what he's doing.
Yeah.
He's a really good guy. That's
yeah.
But you can hear it in the music. There's an ache, Brian, with that you put out. There's a kind of pain, which is why it's good. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, the pain in any song is great, isn't it? Weirdly, we were. With it being Father's Day, I've got my daughter in. We were watching videos before. All our favourite videos involve some form of pain. They just do.
Yeah.
The way that goes. So, so related to Creation 23, then there's also a movie. There's a film of your life, isn't there? Have I got that right?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know when it's going to come out, Brian. It's like Danny Boyle's done it. Nick Moran's directed it. Irvin Welsh has done the script. I've got it on my computer, but it's a bit like, I mean, it's Corona time, man. You know what I mean? I mean, I'd love that to come out. I mean, everybody. The only thing we all fucking do at the moment is play films on Netflix. I just say, put it out on Netflix and Sky and just get it out, you know. But it's people. I mean, you know, it's not quite as simple as that. You know what I mean? So it's not releasing records. Film business is a bit harder, isn't it, you know.
Yeah, is it a fair representation though, the film?
Yeah, isn't it? Isn't it? I mean, it's like, I don't think. I mean, I've showed it to a few people and they went, "You're not really like that," because I'm pretty manic in the film. But I suppose it's artistic license. That's the way Irvin's portrayed me, and it's a bit like you've just got to go along with it. I mean, I'm pretty calm, but then again, I've been calm for years. So what can you do? You know what I mean?
So who plays you in the film then?
Ewan Bremner, Spud. Yeah, he's great, man. He's great. He's great.
Oh, he's fantastic. So when Mike, I mean, you know, you're saying you've got a cut of it. When you anticipating a release date for that?
It was supposed to be at Cannes last month, and it was supposed to be out back end of the summer. I think it's going to be next year. Do you know what I mean? But
yeah.
Well, I mean, it really just needs to be signed off as a distribution deal because it's effectively just about. It's a bit done now, you know. What the Corona thing, they've been putting the final touches to it for 3 months, so it's kind of done. You know what I mean?
And are you happy with it?
Yeah, I can live with it. I think that's as good as you can. I mean, I know Tony Wilson was a bit like with 24-hour party people, and Sean, who I managed, Sean Ryder, was a bit like that about it. You know, so they were all like, "Yeah, it's okay, but it's not really us," and that's probably as good as you get from a film. Do you know what I mean?
The compromise, I suppose, isn't it?
Because they've got to make everybody. I mean, I'm portrayed as fucking ridiculous. I'm quite ridiculous, but I'm not fucking ridiculous. Do you know what I mean? But you've just got to go, that's how it is. I'm a bananas punk rock fan from fucking Scotland that fucking found a couple of superstars and blew up. And that's the job, really.
Oh, dear. Alan, I'm not, I don't mean... You are magnificent, honestly. Tell us about some of the punk stuff then in Scotland.
Oh, in the 70s?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, I mean, I was going to the gigs. I mean, there was about 6 punks in Glasgow in 76, and I was one of them. Gillespie was one of them. Jim Kerr and Charlie Burchill of Simple Minds were 2 of them. Ian Donaldson was one of them for H2O, and Jake Black, who sadly just died. For Alabama 3. That was the beginning of the punk thing in Scotland, in Glasgow. And then 9 months later, there was a few thousand kids into it. And we saw the bands, do you know what I mean? You know, we saw